Morning. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. There we go. Pretty sure I'll have to move that down at some point. It's always a sniffle. One thing I'm also going to remember to do is... All right. Where did my splits go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's start this shindig. We're going into the mines. So you gotta wear the hard hat for the safety. Yeah, back into the RNG mines where we try to get as much time save as we can out of it. Anyways, Cheesy, Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run. Good luck from Sweden. I'm gonna need it work. We're gonna need it across the world, as they say. Oh, I just caught that right. Boom. But how are we all doing this morning? Okay. We did get an all characters in Esper's PB yesterday. It's not what we were aiming for by any stretch of the imagination, but it's what we ended up getting. Saved about 3 minutes. Good luck from Washington, D.C. Ah, Frank, Washington, D.C. Aww. Well, maybe today we can cause just enough of a distraction. Hey, attack already? And maybe have a couple of chuckles along the way. That's all I got. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have this guy attack the bottom. Okay, as long as these guys don't get any attacks. Okay, that wasn't the worst. I think we're still coming through this a little slow, but oh yeah, I never got my spreadsheet up. I have a spreadsheet for every run ends since I've been doing runs. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. Since my first real I guess since my last PB is a better... Well, it's not true because we got another one. This is my previous last PB. So we got that silly 2-seconder. And then we just have it for when we actually get on record pace. I keep track of where runs died, if they continued, made to world ruin, so on and so forth. It's not the worst ATB. I don't think we're gonna beat Welk, but ooh. Why did I always say that they just went to Mexico? And then we went to Mexico, and then my sister asked where all the cats are, and he's like, right, guess we gotta do this now. Oh, you're dead. Aww. Oh, and a damage roll? Sick. I didn't think we were gonna get one with the 560 in there, but what's my PB? My PB is a 5 hour 4 second. World record is a 4:59:45. We need to save 20 seconds. I just compare it to world record because that's what we're trying to get anyways. All right, put that one on the spreadsheet. We had 3 back-to-back-to-back runs. All die in Kefka's Tower. 1 to Goddess, 1 to tier 3, and another 1 to tier 3. Tier 3, it's a little bit, tier 3 is a bit of a rough mix of how much RNG is in it. But after you get through tier 3, Final Kefka is scripted, so it's like, oh, almost made it. No, Meteor counter is, we have a setup for that. It was a, if you see Merton, 2 people die, and it costs you about 30 seconds. Did you just have the funnest time in a nice warm climate, Northrex? Yes, this is the US version on the good old SNES. Oh, we gotta show the rig now. We gotta show the rig. Aha! In all her glory. Okay, no, that's aimed properly. Why would you apologize for missing a stream, Sitar? You're not required to be here. My time yesterday ended up being a all characters in Esper's run. We finished that in 6 hours, 12 minutes, and 44 seconds. How much time do I need to cut? 20 seconds. 1/3 of a minute. Which is 2 seconds faster than it was last week. We've gone into Kefka's Tower. No, we've gone into Goddess. 40 seconds ahead and close to 50 seconds ahead. Quasar killed the one and tier 3 killed the other. Good times. Not to say it isn't expected, but you get that far and it feels like everything's sauced, and then you're like, oh, this is it. And then it turns out that it wasn't it. Oh, I forgot to change the attempt counter. Didn't have to do that yesterday. Through my time of speedrunning, I've learned a couple of things. It's kind of like life and work. I make stream kind of the same thing where you don't bring your, you don't bring your work life into your home life. You don't bring your home life into your work life. Kind of do the same thing for streaming. Streaming is its own little life thing, whatever. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Start building up run now. The other thing, you gotta, I'm always like, give yourself like 10 seconds of rage. for whatever situation you have. You need to just get it out. You get 10 seconds and that's over and done. Then other than that, you just gotta move on. You also gotta realize after a specific point that you're kind of looking for a statistical anomaly of a run. So losing those runs in Kefka's tower for the most part was just like, you know, give it a chuckle and be like, well, guess we'll try again later. Because at the end of the day, you know how silly it is that you're trying to go for a sub 5 hour. Still gonna keep trying to do it. But it's also a pretty silly goal. Like for the first hour and a half, a lot of the run hinges on like how many preempts you get. And to keep up, and it depends on like what encounters you get them on, so you could get like the same rate but not have them be not on the same encounters. You could still lose time to record, whatever else. So it's okay if we kind of fall back for like 45-50 seconds after the first hour and a half or so we can make it up afterwards. But it's like instead of the 10 to 14% chance that preempts are, you're kind of going for like mid 20% to keep up. Have you looked into therapy? I say this as a person who felt like a puss going for therapy, but oh, okay. I didn't see you flash. I must have just missed it with my prifs. But if you get past the stigma of it, it's actually not bad. Do 7? Lol. I'm not gonna do 7. I hate 7. Toxic masculinity! They remade it, it's fine. Yeah, because it was the gameplay that I hated. I'm playing the best game ever. Also, the true Final Fantasy VII is Chrono Trigger, and we all know this. Just some of us are brave enough to admit it. I can't believe that guy grinded Terra, Vix, and Wedge to 99, only for Vix and Wedge to die here and take 3 times as long. There was a guy a couple years back where he was grinding to level 99 before Welk. And I'm pretty sure he did it with Vix and Wedge alive, instead of siphoning it all to Terra, so it would have taken 3 times as long. Oh! Poop. Okay, so I cleaned my controller yesterday and my okay, well this is probably gonna die anyway, so we'll just rock it. So I cleaned my controller yesterday, and apparently my start turbo was on to mash. We're supposed to bring her down to so we're gonna lose 2 frames every time Terra talks or is mentioned. Sick. Man, that looks weird to see her name there. What the frick? How? Well, I play with it a lot. My hands sweat a lot. And I don't like having gunk get in there. So I clean it usually monthly. Jeez. All right, sounds like the next thing is hypnosis. I don't know, I'm not a therapist, I'm an electrician. Or boxing. Please pincer me. Frick. Yeah, maybe if you clean your stuff semi-regularly. Please wrench me. Make us lose more time. Yas. This is hurting me. But I don't... It's not worth resetting yet. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Or you could just type properly. So I checked all of my sliders to make sure that they weren't on, because after you clean it, they kind of end up wherever. But I didn't look at the start one. And fun fact, mashing start, well, since we started the game, does absolutely nothing. If we were playing CT, we would have seen it stuttering, but the only thing that start does in this game... Wait. Why wasn't it going off in a battle then? The frick? Maybe I bumped it. Tharkus, thanks for the good luck. Watch, we're gonna get world record losing 2 frames on Terra naming. Well, 2 frames per mention or thing. Not 5 minutes, but like in this split where, you know, you kind of get a little bit stricter on splits until you get further into the run. It's not even the death counters. There's a lot of things that will lose you just little bits of time that you don't really notice until you start going for stupid times. Like when I was queuing up fire and then I have to watch an attack, I'm like, all right, there's a couple of seconds gone because they got to attack before my attack went off. The counter there is a couple of seconds. In the upcoming Marshall fight, if everyone's ATB is just filled and we just have to watch the Lobos do a couple of attacks, that'll be a few seconds gone. It's a whole bunch of like little small things that you can't control. There's also the big things, but there's also the little things. Why would I be banned in a stream or in a country? Are you talking the stream is banned in a country? It hasn't told me I am. Frick. You guys didn't hear nothing. Back in the mines, trying to find some save. Hey Billy, thanks for the good luck, bud. We have a full named Terra right now, because I didn't notice that my start turbo was on. Oops. That's a new one. I don't think that's actually happened yet. It's just a little, well, it's not time loss you'd be able to point out in a split, but over the run it would lose you time. You just won't be able to be like, ah yes, those 10 seconds we lost won't be from Terra not having a shorter name. So what the game does, just so this makes sense, every frame because we have a text scroll, it scrolls out two characters. So renaming Terra from Terra to T means you save 2 frames every time she's mentioned. Please, Netmog. Thank you. Oh, now we don't have to worry about it. A Mognet is many much time losses. And this is just me setting up my seed for step route. So a reset pushes, well, technically it's not the reset, technically it's clicking on new game or on a file, pushes the seed ahead by 13. And then when you reset the game just on the save select screen, it pushes ahead by 1. 13 or 14? Might be 14. Oh, attempt counter. Oh no, we're on it. Okay, cool. And this is why I was so happy that we got out of Narshe on the first try yesterday. Sure, the run was not very good for most of it, but we got all characters and Esper's PB out of it, I suppose. Actually, hang on. So yesterday's run, I was 20 seconds behind Dine going into Floating Continent. Sorry, going into IAF. Oh, he had a cracked IAF. What the frick? Alright, so cool. So we went from 21 seconds behind going into IAF to 46 seconds behind going into Floating Continent. His Floating Continent wasn't cracked, but still pretty good. The reason that we changed categories yesterday was because of how bad my floating continent was at 740. Generally, we want like a low 6 minute. So we went from 21 seconds behind going into IAF to 2 minutes and 10 seconds after Atma Weapon. Frickin' woof. And then we finished the run at 3 minutes and 42 seconds behind, which means I only lost a minute and a half in a very unpracticed World of Ruin, which in itself is kind of funny. I give at least 15 seconds of that to Ragnarok working. I've always thought that Blurst the Run was half and half. What happened? There's been a whole lot of nothing so far today. Why am I? Because we're in the mines, bud. Do you want me to be unsafe? Don't answer that question. There's a lot of spots in this run where we kind of go unsafe. But APG, thanks for blessing the run. Northrex with the blurs. Michaela coming in with the bless. L, welcome on in. Ultros, thanks so much for the good luck. Low Pro, thanks on the GGs. It was there's definitely gonna be a spot in that VOD where I got a little ragey. I yearn for the mines. I just came back from I'm on not vacation, but I'm on holiday from being in the mines. Not in the mines, I guess, but at the mine. Nikki, Elvin. Oh, no. Nikki, thank you so much for the bless. Elvin. That's a blurs. Dang, that guy attacked fast. The frick? When will you be mine? Valentine's Day if you get the wife's permission, but that second part is very important. What's gaming if you're not passionate? I have a buddy who says he really likes gaming, and almost everything that he plays, he'll start raging in like usually 10 minutes or less. It's wild. Rix, how are we? Oh, how are we today? Who's the story sucks that have to work today? Well, see, the thing is I've seen him get mad and rage, and then he'll say that he had fun afterwards. I've seen him do, like, you know, the Dark Souls types games, and I'm like, all right, sure, that kind of makes sense. Why not? And then I'll see him do like a racing game, and then same thing. I'm like, okay, I know he likes cars and racing stuff, but hey, makes sense, I guess. It can get a little whatever. Then he'll do like a platformer, same thing. I've seen him get mad at puzzle games. It's like, dude, we're running out of options here. Actually, barring speed runs, have you ever seen someone get mad at like a Stardew Valley Harvest Moon style game? I consider watching your stream that's a very part-time job. Anyways, I've got to a thing now where he'll be like, yo, you gotta see this game, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care if I'm a watcher or whatever. I'm totally fine with it. I tell him it's because a lot of people watch me when I'm doing my gaming, so I'm like, yeah, I'll watch some people, it doesn't matter. I'll hop in if need be. So I'll get my phone out and I'll start timing it. And I think the record that I've seen is around 3.5 minutes. I like looked at him like, dude, it's been 3.5 minutes. How do you get mad already? He's like, it's a stupid boss. Okay. Terra Slime is about a 30-second loss. Love to see it. It's also time to change the split picture. This one is obviously not working. Not today. Oh. Let's see, what do we got? I don't think we swapped to Celeste yet. Let's go. This one's done us good lately. There's an art to raging on stream and having it be entertaining. There's a line that you gotta kind of ride. Hey Fat Pig, how are we doing today? When I said that yesterday, my wife just stared at me like, what are you even saying? Playing the 6 pixel. Having sprint shoes and a sprint button for like a ×4 speed is, it's fun, but it's a little jarring at the beginning. Well, you just wait, so you didn't know you turned off encounters, but you're just like, huh, I'm not really getting any fights here. This is wild. Oh, I don't know what this is good. Oh wait, no, I can just do it this way. Let me show you what my background looks like behind this stuff. This is what I have behind. This is also now my new desktop background. I really like it. I know it's none of these characters, but I like it. Why is it so shiny? What do you mean, why is it so shiny? Hang on. Here, I can fix this. I can fix this. It doesn't really matter. Is that better? Does that tickle your giblies? I didn't draw it. Now remember, kids, Narsh Loops are a part of a balanced breakfast. If you love Narsh Loops, make sure to smash that like button on the YouTube side. Thanks, Toriak. Marl is second best girl behind Shala. This is not an opinion, this is a straight up fact. There we go. That picture was taken before getting on the black. Oh wait, no, that's not true because Chrono was in there. Frick. That picture was taken before going into Ocean Palace. Justice for Magus. He gets the speed run. Hey Jay, how's it going? Dang, we have started with absolutely no ATB in the. I know it's a pincer, but still. Aw, they all got to attack. I thought I remembered hearing at one point Shala was supposed to be the playable character and not Magus. Don't quote me on that. That was just a thing that I heard. Magus is a loser. Yeah, he never even accomplished anything, just became the leader of the Mystics and one of the most powerful sorcerers that the world has ever seen. Shala would have sucked. Here's hoping. Like a Hoover. Oh, you okay? Never mind. You meant like not being a good character. My bad. To be fair, he fought the strongest iteration of Lavos. In antiquity, it's times 3 HP and times 2 on all stats. It's a rough go. Well, ideally, Chrono Cross just never comes around. You need... I don't think Magus ever did learn about the power of friendship. He just made the party tools. I don't think there's a lot of learning about friendship with Magus. Because he just kind of dips out and is like, alright. I'm not even going to say anything. Luca and Robo are the No. I mean, kind of, but that's just the speedrun shenanigans. Well, actually, Luca kind of is just because of the CC shenanigans afterwards. Dang it. Maybe, well, I don't know what Robo's... Ooh. One day we're gonna get ahead of him. Okay. Morning, Xantrav. How we doing? How do you get a 348 in the split? Well, you preempt the first fight, you preempt the second fight, and then you get your attack before well here, and you can save a good chunk of time. And you don't get slime. We'll just take it. Frick it. I want to get out of Narsh. Oh, okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I saw what the time was. I thought it was gonna be like a 4:401. 4:03 is pushing it. So we attack the shell because the shell always starts with 0 ATB. So by the time we do the shell attack, we know it has full ATB. We force the counter attack because the counter attack is 100% chance. This causes the counter cancel. When something, I'm just gonna say something because this also includes like Cyan in the Imperial camp. When you counter with full ATB, your ATB gets stuck at full for a little bit after the counter, and then it just resets. So attacking the shell when it does gives us the Megavolt, and it cancels out the next turn, which would have been Guru, where he goes and hides in the shell. And that's what we're essentially avoiding. Wonder if there's a way to do that in Pixel Remaster. I'm wearing the helmet till we get out of Narsh. It just so happens that we are now on 3 Welk resets and 1 Marshall reset. The furthest we've made is to the Marshall. We've made it to the 12-minute mark almost. Frickin' womp womp womp. And this is why we kept the 1 run going yesterday. Was it the greatest? No, but it worked. Yeah, 203.33 on that. Yeah, it worked. Well, okay, so this is the situation. The run is pretty frickin' pimping up to the train here, which is a ticket to time loss. That's already tough to keep up with. It's preempt dependent. But then the next split, which is where you get Gao and you go through the trench. Unless I get super lucky, we're roughly about 40 to 50 seconds behind, and that's with decent RNG, not great RNG. Then I need to try and hold on to that. We do have about a minute to save in the Opera, so that's why we kind of go like it's okay to be roughly about a minute behind, give or take. We make it up there, and then we need to try and claw back as much as possible because his floating continent split was absolutely cracked, and we typically lose about 30 seconds on average there. So assuming we can get to about minus 30 or more up to that point is the ideal situation, so that we can kind of break even going into World of Ruin. Then it's just a rush to the end and just hoping that you don't die and things kind of work out. So the math on it is where I've kind of figured out where like anything slower than like a 401, 402, you're preying on more good RNG early, or you can just reset. And because it's so early, it's a little bit easier to do such. Mount Colts can either give or take. Mount Colts is like the first one where it's like, you know, whatever. Also, we ain't finding the saves. Say I get 30-40 seconds behind and then I do start finding the saves, but then it's just not enough. Then it's like, well, why did I keep this going? because we found the saves, but now we're so far behind that they don't matter. And we'll probably be back here again, to be perfectly honest. Maybe not right aways. See, like, sitting here waiting on attacks is all loss. I'm trying to target the ones that have an attack to prevent them from attacking, but just not getting lucky on it. Ideally, you want to kill the Lobos first, usually because he can attack and then do a tusk. But if I see him attack, it's like, okay, attack the one on the left. And then it's like, okay, well, then we'll attack this one. Then usually we're waiting on the other one anyways. So, like, here's a good way to kind of look at it. I would like to be out of this fight. Who's winning this? Okay. I would like to be out of this fight minimum 215, probably closer to a 210, to kind of like give me an idea of where things are. But because that first fight also just had us waiting for a few seconds on Terra ATB, so like 218, I'm like, all right, unless we have a pimpin' fight here, probably not getting through. You know what? We'll go through it and we'll see if we get super, super lucky. I look forward to my... No. No, I'm not a tax lover, unfortunately. I'm kind of like, you know, the rest of the population that's like, poop. Taxes. You want to see Vargas? Oops. There you go. Oh boy. All right, who's he attacking? Physical? Physical? Thank you. Don't even care. All right, this should be like roughly around a 4-minute. We got ahead of Welk's first turn, so I didn't have to wait on it. And that's kind of what brought that split back a little bit. I don't know if I still have this spreadsheet. I did a spreadsheet once upon a time. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I do have it. No kidding. So I did a spreadsheet once upon a time of where Dine got his preamps and where I could try like and like how important or whatever they were. Yeah, Savage Scenario goes crazy. Hang on. So in Savage Scenario, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 encounters in Savage Scenario, and he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. and 3 of them were in the trench. Hey Pojo, how we doing, bud? There. We called her T and not Terra this time. Bosses don't give experience in this game. So the only time it would matter if someone is dead or not in specific fights would be if I'm trying to learn magic off of Espers. But that's not going to matter for a while. We don't get our first Esper till like an hour 50. Sick AF? What are you sick with? Pojo, you can't be sick. It's Christmas. The first run of the day is going very, very well, thank you. So after walking through this spot a lot, different people come up with different theories. Nightshade says if you push the A button when the damage number pops up, you prevent the counterattack from happening. Here's a good example of an enemy attacking after I put a thing in, so it just loses a little bit of time. Oh, okay, so in this game there is split experience, which is why we had Vix and Wedge running away from every fight. That makes it so that at the end of this walk, Terra gets to level 6. Because Locke joins at, we're gonna say party average, but he joins at 1 level higher than Terra. So then he's gonna join at 7, because we got that 1 extra level. Then that also means that Edgar is gonna come in at level 9, because he joins at +2. I'm at 9? I think it's 9. Ziprad, welcome on in. Sick is the new holiday? That's a way to look at it. Ah, the holding A didn't work. So like that, working from home. I don't gotta go to work till the 6th, bud. And I saved up enough vacation time that I'm getting 40 hours a week next, well, I guess this week and next week. Oh, I am gonna, so hopefully with us leaving Narsh, we are gonna hit the Addy Daddy. I'll pop the thing in later, but there is a link. Well, I'll do it right now. We're not doing the Addy Daddy until after Marshall, but there's the YouTube link. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code. Did I do it right? I don't know. I've seen DPS go to try to kill lads. I wouldn't say they kill them fast. I don't even know what I've never been a scout. Like I'm assuming this is a Boy Scout thing. You don't have a Bidoof body pillow. Otherwise you would have sent me a picture of it. It's a League of Legends. What? Sure. Oh, now I gotta Google Timo. The frick? Are you sure my voice wasn't pretty much bang on? Because I feel like my voice would have been pretty bang on just looking at the art. Oh boy, okay. Rule 34 exists. I got my other hat. I just need to get out an arch first. So net is a 1/3 chance to happen on the first turn. If it lands on Mog, that's instant reset. If it happens on Kupan, that's potentially a lot of time loss unless we get a lucky crit or something along the way. If it's on one of the nerds in the middle, it's not the worstest. It is slower still than just getting a 2/3 chance physical. Luckily, we don't have to deal with it. Frick. So Kutan is getting their turn pretty quick, so I'm gonna have them slide in and attack real quick just to avoid any damage roll shenanigans. Because I'm waiting on Kupan anyways. Why, you got so much charge time, frick. And we're out! Hey Barb, did you remember the coupon? Oh, right. So we are going to be doing the Addy Daddy. If you want to avoid the Addy Daddy, this is going to be on the YouTube side that you can peep it. This just kills all ads, so we have to run ads regardless. But this kills all ads for a full hour, kills pre-rolls for a full hour. I find this is the best way to go about it because there's going to be a whole lot of nothing happening for the next 5-6 minutes at least. Or do that. Wait, what? Really? Cool. Wait, what? Hashtag winning. Just Google custom body pill. You seem surprised about that. Who do you think is typically wanting body pillows? People who are looking for their waifus. Oh, big booby Chun, I wish to sleep with you. That was a sweet yeah, I'm pretty good at the tutorial house skip. I find if I hold down instead of up and left, it works every time. Bro, it's people that are able to sleep with their horny Animu characters. What do you... It's a huge industry. What do you mean? Do you think people have socks of a character that they like and it looks like they're licking their feet when you put on the sock? Guaranteed there's got to be those, right? Feet licking socks. Foot fetish socks. Oh boy. This is on Etsy. If you can read this, lick my soles. Okay, that's not... The beginner's guide to foot... Okay, I'm getting out of here. It's gonna be a black and white pillow, and it's just gonna be my head on top of like the Chad dude body. But my face will be like, T edition has some things in it that make it feel like you're not playing 6 anymore. And for most people it doesn't super matter, but like just small things like many numerous multi-attacks, and then while multi-attacks are going off, having ATB be absolutely halted. I'm like, they do this in 4 and 5. This isn't a 6 thing. 6 is all about like gaining ATB while stuff is going on and preventing it in other spots. Yo, Drinks, what's going on? How are we doing today? In case you guys are wondering, the M and D for their parents stands for Majorly Dead. Because they're majorly dead. Mr. Rob, welcome on in. Okay, we get no guard stare today. Ooh. Also, so I've never played it, but I remember seeing it. There's also a lot of instant death. So then you always have to like keep building your party around instant death protection, I think. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I like about it, but there's also a lot of stuff that I didn't that makes me not want to play it. Also, I have bigger fish to fry right now, aka this. Whee! They used to have fresh figs, and then it's gonna get attacked by the Empire, and then all the figs die. Except 2, but then they die in World of Ruin. It's very sad. The Empire's hate crimes against figs. Hey Green, thanks for blessing the run. So I had a little burpee. Do you know what always sounds like a really lame workout? And then I'm like, oh, I'll do it anyways. And then I do it, and every time it surprises me on how rough it is. Max incline walk for 30 minutes on a treadmill at just like a brisk pace. I get your legs burning real quick. You know, if the castle keeps on closing and opening and closing and opening, wouldn't it eventually just push all the sand out of the way and you could start having structural failures of some sort? It's hard to get back into it. What did they say? You have to do something 14 times before it becomes habit. Oh, I'm glad Edgar, the only guy who's going to do something here, has the worst ATB. Wow, he still beat the one? No kidding. Trend Steel seems to be about right. All right, yesterday we had an absolutely atrocious Mount Colts. I think we had 1 preempt, 2 Bane's touches. It was like, so anything over a 10-minute, if you look into the bottom left of the timer there, it tells you what the world record split was and what my best split was. I could go and like cycle through some other stuff, but it doesn't suit. Well, actually I can see what yesterday was. Yesterday was a 9. Oh wait, never mind. Yesterday in PB, the day before did. Yesterday was a 10:03. Okay. Ideally we have below a 950, which only requires like 2 preempts and hopefully no Bane's touch. A Bane's touch roughly loses you about 5 seconds. At least to go into the menu and heal, it takes me about 5 seconds to go through and do it, versus just yeeting myself off. Hef, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. How strong is the shaman? I was gonna say I haven't played since you saw me on last, but that was only 2 days ago, wasn't it? I got greedy with it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to finish, and I still want to go one more click. On fights that you win, you want to try and close all of the windows at the end of a fight, and it saves you about 10-ish frames, which doesn't sound like a lot, but there's gonna be a lot of fights that so like if I did it on all 3 of these fights, I would save half a second by just closing my windows at the end, which doesn't take a lot of effort. Jeez. There, that's all you have to do. You're having fun with Paladin? Early? They don't freaking do anything. You just throw a judgment every 10 seconds or whatever and auto attack, and you're like, ugh. We have taken a lot of damage for this part here. Paladin doesn't really get fun till like like 50 or something. I'm interesting. I beg to differ. All right, Terra in the back row. Terra with some sprint shoes. We can actually go speedy. We will be having sprint shoes on for the rest of the run on different people, but we will be having sprint shoes on. We are no longer walking like we're in Final Fantasy IV or Breath of Fire. Those guys walk pretty slow too. I was gonna say Final Fantasy V, but Thief. Get Thief pretty quick. So when there's 2 enemies on the screen and you have a preempt, you want to generate some lag by clicking on a special. In this case, I'm going to be using Lock Steel. Apparently it's the only time when Steel is actually effective because he doesn't actually steal stuff for me. Sick. All right, well, here's 60 damage for Edgar here. So you'll see I wait for the banner a little bit, hit steal, you'll see Locke turn around, generates enough lag, everybody runs at the same time. If I just held run, everyone would run, it would just be Edgar and Locke would run, and then Tara would take an extra second or two before she runs away. Now I want Edgar to run away from one of these big packs. We're gonna have 3 of them. So this is gonna let the Tusker get a turn. But then hopefully he runs. So now that part is done. That part I don't need to worry about anymore. I still need to put the Mithril Pike on Edgar, and I need to put the Mithril Blade from Edgar that we're going to be taking off with the Pike that we got from Mog, and we're going to put it on Locke. And we need to get that done before Vargas. FaZe, thanks for shock on the Kefka. That's not going to be till like 3.5 hours, but if we get there, then by golly. I've been speedrunning specifically FF6 on and off since 2021. There's been parts where either I just wasn't around so I didn't get to do it. I was trying to find a kind of like a backup run where I eventually found CT that I liked running. Oh, come on. So that's why I kind of have like a whole bunch of like small little runs that I was kind of seeing like, do I like playing that one? Do I like doing this one? Because I was having troubles banging out just, or focusing on just one run. Don't damage roll. Thank you. As of this year, and I mean like sometimes I can only play it like on the weekends and such, so that also reduces the amount of, yeah, you've been doing it for however long, but oh, come on. Yep, this is all you, Edgar. All right. About 5 seconds gone there. There's only one damage roll that he can do that doesn't kill him, and we have seen it twice now. Bruh, just kill him. Thank you. Yeah, there's been work, there's been this or that, there's been a whole bunch of things over the okay, this hasn't been great. Preempt? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, this was not a good Mount Colts. I want to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes. 8 minutes is like the, we talked to him before 8 minutes, then it's not bad. I am playing on a Super Nintendo. Straight up old school hardware. Ah, I thought I could get ahead of that. We're probably gonna see a Doomfist. Which will also lose us 7 seconds. Also, RGD, thanks for blessing the run. Batavius, Thanks for the best of luck. As long as we finish the split before 31:15, we're in an okay spot. So when, oh, sorry, I'm 32. Growing up, we had a Super Nintendo between like 1995 when I was 3 till like 99, 2000. No freaking way we actually beat Doomfist. Okay. So in case you're wondering why we're pushing so hard for like that early time save, whatever, that wasn't a very good Mount Colts. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't very good. What was that? That was a 958. And that's with, so say we had the same run, but we were on that 403, 404, we would have just reset 31 minutes in instead of 4 minutes in. Because now, so the idea is after Sabbath scenario, really, we want to be somewhere between, or we don't want to be further than like plus, we'll say plus a minute. Plus a minute's kind of rough. Ideally like plus 50 or less. Because we're probably not going to get the preempt chances that Wrecker get, we typically lose about 30-40 seconds in the one split alone. So like in my head, I'm already looking at being like, okay, we're going to be plus 45 unless we save time in one of these upcoming splits. That's why we're so adamant on not losing too much early. Well, this is a terrible runaway. What the frick was that? Yeah, so my uncle had the Super Nintendo, and then I guess he moved on to probably N64 at that point. And he just gave me these games. He also gave me Link to the Past. I did buy Donkey Kong Country by myself. You believe in me? That's great. Do you believe in the game allowing me to actually play though, Brood? Because I can push a button the same way every single time. And I can either be minus 30 or plus a minute. You don't? Oh, okay. I see. So I don't have the carts that he gave me back in the day because I may have sold those for when I moved on to N64 stuff. So I had to rebuy everything. This Super Nintendo is RGB modded, so I can. Then I also have the retro tank and all that fun shenanigans. We got a flash cart where I have all the technically ROMs on top of it. Oilers ruined the streak. Senators had they had about 22 hours, I believe it was, between puck drops and then having to fly to Vancouver and then get ready for the next game, where the Oilers just they had 24 hours. No. Yeah, they had 24 hours between puck drops and no travel. One played Vancouver, the other one played San Jose. You could tell which team had to do the travel by about the third period. I'm like, holy frick, these boys are gassed. Yeah, I didn't bonk a single time in that little bit. No kidding. No, just I don't want to talk about it. Doesn't bonk in the invisible passageway, bonks on the most obvious ledge. Got out an arse on attempt number, what are we on? 5. Sick. This run is going to be what we in the business call just good enough to keep going. I believe we'll have just good enough RNG. That being said, if we get pincered in Salmon Scenario is the first time you see a pincer aside from the double Vaporite fight that we get on the Terra Walk. And a pincer in Salmon Scenario will roughly lose you about 20 to 30 seconds. I am a hockey player. Oops, one too many A pushes. At least you have a cup win as a Senators fan? The cups that the Senators won back in the early 1900s aren't recognized by the NHL because the team disbanded and came back in 1992. So, I don't have a cup win. Alright, so the name of the game here is Bandon Can't Die, which is awesome when he gets hit. Sick. Sweat glasses! So we're gonna siphon all the experience to Edgar here. Jeez. Okay, so if Bandit gets hit by so Ultros only does two things throughout the whole fight. It's a full-on scripted fight. The only thing that's not scripted is who he attacks with the opening attack, which does about 40 something damage. So if we roll the unlucky 25% chance, Bandon's gonna die. Because we're already 5 seconds behind, I'm not gonna take the time to heal. If Bandon dies, so does the run. You get instantly annihilated if old man here just takes a nap. What I typically tell people is unless you're going for a silly like low 5-hour time, you can probably waste the 5 seconds to heal. In theory, technically I probably could, but then we're just hoping for more preempts, and I've been pretty preempt dry lately. So hit any of the top 3. Please and thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna do a counter cancel on him. Ultros always starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full. So I know that he has full ATB when I did that fire attack. He does his little speech. He hits Terra with an ink. His ATB is just stuck for a while now. And then it's just gonna reset. We never see Tentacle. And then he dies here. Well, on the Edgar attack. We don't really save any time here. Plus or minus like a couple seconds. We'll either be +7 or -3 or anywhere in between. I really don't like Bandon. I hate losing time on that split. Just means because that split is like, what's the average on that? Yeah, on average we lost 6 seconds there versus the 2 to record, so like that was a worse than average split. Hey, depending on how the day goes, we never see any sort of tentacle. Hashtag never made to World of Ruin, Sag. So in case you're wondering, we are 10 seconds behind what would be considered an average run. That I would keep, that is. And I would agree, this is not a good situation to be in, but I'm just praying we get a lot of preempts. My first show, thanks for the good luck. Haven't really had any yet. Haven't had bad luck, just haven't had anything good yet. Actually that's a lie. Couple of preempts in Mount Colts, but that was immediately negated with bad runaways and a Bane's touch. See, those were considered slow runaways because the beaker is not that tough to run away from. Because run difficulty is a thing. Justa, thanks for blessing the run. It's not the weekend anymore, is it? Nope. Hopefully we're having a good start to the week. That's something I don't usually say. The words we were looking for, Toriak, is CT fraud. We were looking for CT fraud because one thing I've learned is if you are a glitchless runner, then you are not a real CT runner. This is what I have learned. FF6 movie. I would like to see it. It's probably best like anime style animated. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Kind of sort of a meme, but also not really a meme from glitch CT runners on the SNES because there's no glitched runs in the PC really. I shouldn't say really. There's no glitch runs in the piece. Oh no, I'll save. Frick. We got the black belt today, boys! You will always respect. What happens if it turns out that like... Hang on, how do I want to word this? What if I'm like running some like underground sex traffic ring? And like... skin people in my basement and you guys just like didn't know about it. I don't, by the way. That's usually where I watch hockey and work out, but like what if that wasn't the case? Well, now I'm on an FBI watch list. Come on over, FBI. We have a lot of Christmas bacon I can give you too. So, no way on average we... Okay, average in this area has been pretty good then. No. You're stuck in the basement with Dine. And you will continue to lotion each other until I am pleased. Want to knock out some American... Why would I care about American CEOs? Well, I tried the run buffer, but I didn't actually get the banner on the top. I think that actually would have prevented Kefka from getting an attack out. So, in this run, grabbing Shadow speeds up this entire Imperial camp thing. Because, like, otherwise this would be a 4-turn fight instead of hopefully 2. Attack one of the green guys. Excellent. Oh, frick you! Now this attack is gonna... This fight's taking forever, dude. Okay. All we needed was for the dog to just not show up, and that fight would have been fine. But I'm pretty sure we lost, like, close to 10 seconds in there just watching stuff happen. Yeah, Rocky's got my... Hang on. You tell me. Look at this ferocious killer. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Hang on, hang on. Not that one. That's when he was a puppy. Look at this ferocious killer. In the Pixel remaster, we skip Shadow, but that's because of auto battle, and the black belt has like a 75% chance to counterattack. So with auto battle and Sabin just auto attacking everything, you can kill stuff really freaking quick. Not so much the case in this version. I wouldn't say categories, I would say versions. He thought, well, if you look at the video, that's when he was a puppy. That was 2 years ago. Almost 2.5 years ago. Oh, he's gonna be 3 in March. Whee! The reason the auto battle carries it so much and why it's not really worth getting Shadow there is it just making the battle go like 50% faster, as well as battle speed affects both the enemy and the player, whereas in this version it only affects the enemy, so we always go the slowest battle speed just so that enemies get less attacks. So they're beating you to frick, you're beating them to frick, you're countering the beating that they're giving to you. Oh, hiccups. I'm gonna make the guess that without even getting through this part yet, we lose 8 seconds. We're gonna be plus 15 going into the train. That's my guess. We don't want to see Cyan do dispatches, we just want physicals. A dispatch will lose you about... Bro, stop hitting 7. It's about a 1.5 seconds loss each time. Or for the nerds out there, close to 90 frames. I was hoping I could get ahead of Cyan there. Oh, well, there's the dispatch. And then now we get a little bit more. So in this fight, we need to use Blitz. You obviously can't target a Blitz. And I also can't target with Cyan, so here's hoping everything just works out. Yay. Damage roll or no damage? We just need to hit above a 380. 380 or higher. I don't even know why. I don't know what I was thinking there. John, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. Red seems about right in the spot where we are frequently in red because that's just how 7 scenario goes. Yup. Don't worry, it's gonna get worse. I bet you, assuming we get Gao, I feel like we're not gonna be seeing a lot of preempts. I bet you we reset by lock scenario. That's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong and we'll get a lot of preempts. And I'm just being a negative Nancy. So I'm doing a little bit of item management. This is also we can have a nice quick shop when we get to Moblas. And there's a counter, that'll lose us some time. So this split ends for us to save time in like 10 seconds. And it's 12 seconds after we leave this fight that the split actually happens. So yeah, we're not saving time. Did I say 8? Never mind. Oh baby. We might not even make it past train. No, we'll go till the Gao at least, but it's gonna be pointless. This is too much time loss. Being plus 19 before we get to the 40-second loss split is rough. Thanks, Cyan. No, take your time. I'm not in a rush. Is it negative Nancy if we're actively watching in front of us? If it helps FaZe, it ain't happening today. At least not on this run. Maybe on the one afterwards, but it ain't happening on this one. Pincer? Oh, now it's teasing me. But thanks for the good luck. And I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. I want to put it on the record that it's not a negative Nancy if it's actively happening and it's just a good prediction. I'm not gonna lie, Corn, I haven't looked outside yet. I know there's been a lot of fog, but I also know I don't really have to go anywhere today. Mother-in-law's birthday today, but I don't have to worry about that till 6. It rained in oh boy. I don't think we got that, hopefully. Thanks for the news though. Something to look forward to, I guess. Watch, one of these guys is gonna hit Shadow. Shadow's gonna block and Interceptor's gonna come out. Thank frick. Now we could be all hyped that Sabin blocked the attack. That's the sap attack. It doesn't really do much. If you're unlucky, you get like 1 tick for 20 damage. I come off as a nice human. Maybe it's all an act. You'll never know. You'll never know. You know how many, or you know how many YouTubers have come out to seem like the real nice people and to find out they're like evil to some degree? Maybe I'm the same way. You'll never know. Whee! Whee! That's all I got. Canadian? Canadians are the reason that the Geneva Conventions exist. Little food for thought. And what? We not allowed to ice, or do we not allowed to fish just because there's a little frozen water? They were peaceful once we were done with them. Alright guys, do you like the mines? I ask this because my cutoff time is 58:30 and this boss fight is about 30 seconds. So if my math is correct, actually frick me. Trying to cuck you guys a bit, but I fricked it up anyways because I pushed the down button too quick. Train. All right, maybe we try
Nirm rated my stream
a different color
viewers.
or different thing. Yo, Nirm, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the first run of the day. Oh, you're doing some. Wait, what are we doing in 4? Hang on, I'm peeping. Mordor randomizer. Wait, what is this? I click in one random spot, I see Sid die to an explode. Oh, thanks so much for the raid though. Let's go with this one. We're changing to Celeste. Yes, sir. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5. We're on number 6. I need to update this to number 6. We were on run number 6 and we have only made it past Narshe once. That one made it to the train, but the run was all of the poo poo magoo. And now we are back. Bufflex, how's it going, sir? It's for a handshake, by the way. All right, we're gonna be in the mines. Safety first, kids. Number 6 already. Think of it this way, Bufflex. This is run number 6, and it takes 5 minutes to just get a run going. That means that I've been watching this crap doing absolutely nothing for half an hour. Gets even, what's my most that I've done in a day lately? Hang on, I have 8, 8, 9, 10, looks like 10. It's not my hand, oh, sorry. Anyways, Beowulf, thanks for blessing the run. I think I'm, oh no, wait, I'm caught up on that. I'm caught up. Make sure to stretch your fingies. I should have done a prediction for like when is the next time we get past Mount Colt. Actually, I still can do that. Hang on. What attempt do we see past Mount Colt? This is number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go up to 10. I'll give it 30. Boom, boom. There. All right. If you're smart, you probably wait on this a little bit to see how the first couple actually go. But what attempt do we see past Mount Colt again? This is currently number 6, and that's why number 6 is the first option. Dudley douchebag, that's me. Better than me in the turd set. Oh, oh! Time save! We got a preempt on the first fight. Nothing can go wrong for the next 5 hours. Sorry, next 4 hours, 59 minutes. We're gonna come in with a 4:59:34. Zygor? Well, hey Zygor, this run's going pretty well so far. Just thought you'd like to know that. How's it going, bud? You nerds gonna run or? Zygor pumped out a vid and I missed it? Well, dang. I mean, it's probably still on YouTube, so I could probably still, I'm assuming it wasn't for a limited time offer. Weep, weep. So I have Wedge attack the top Vomammoth and Vix attack the bottom one. Just less travel time. Less of them going. Oh, I need to hit that hand a little bit more. I don't know why. This feels like it does a lot for like the blood flow and whatever else. Kind of gets all the looseness into it, gets the stiffness out. That's what I was trying to say, actually. I don't know. I like it almost more than stretching. Maybe because it's like, you know how there's like static stretching and dynamic stretching? We'll pretend that this is dynamic stretching. It's more just flailing your hands around, but dang it, we're calling it dynamic stretching. Boss Morpheus, that sounds like me back in the 510 days. Every run is the run until it isn't. I have changed my ways now. No run is the run until it is. How are we doing today? No slime. No slime. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This run shan't be done on Welk, at the very least. And now that we're minus a second and a half instead of like +5 or 6, we have a little bit of a buffer. See, and I'm happy I don't have to be at work today. I don't have to be at work till the 6th. And do you know what I'm doing on the 6th? I get to do a work from home thing on the 6th. It doesn't happen very often when we work in the trades. I'm doing online first aid training. Getting my, working on my research. And then on Tuesday, on the 7th, I go in and I do the classroom first aid research. And then on Thursday, I am doing H2S Alive certification. I've never actually had that one. It's not that imperative for an electrician, but whatever. H2S is just hydrogen sulfide training. I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday yet. We have this thing called Find My Shift, and it kind of like lets you know where you're supposed to go in junk. I got nothing on the Wednesday or the Friday. I think they're waiting for some stuff to kind of gear up, but APG, thanks for blessing the run. We do have Sean Paul already queued up. We just didn't get that far. We're saving Sean Paul for a run where it actually matters. I could have wasted it on the last one, but that run was pretty much as dead can be. Croto, welcome on in. Did you guys know that any battle, even if it is a story battle, like with the Tri-Talk here and the Tri-Talk later on, if there's ATB generation whatsoever, it counts towards the encounter string. So if we found a way to somehow skip Wedge and Vix dying to the Tri-Talk, you would be -1 on your encounter string. I just think that that's fascinating. I have a deviated septum, so a lot of the times it's kind of tough to smell and whatever else, or because I'm usually like clogged up and whatever. So I feel like I don't even have much of a sense of smell, so it's like, whatever. Oh no, not my sense of smell, haha. If it smell like a fart and no... Whoa, wait, so if it smells like a fart and someone did fart, you're not gonna run? I think the implication for H2S is about, cause there's some shenanigans when you're working like mines and oil shenanigans that it can be an issue. Kind of. Hopefully they give me fiber optics training. That would be cool. A little bit more job security with the company. So they need a new fiber guy. You know what? I'm gonna say it. This was a good split. Well, I shouldn't say split. That was a good walk. Usually I'm happy if we finish that around like we get out that last fight at like 350-ish. I think we got out that like 345. So we should save a few seconds on this split, I would imagine, unless we just have like the worstest of martial fights that isn't a net on Mog. You're married, doesn't want kids, she doesn't want kids. No, we were talking about this. Shoot, we're sitting there and she's like, man, every time I think about having kids, all I can think is just like, ugh. Are we at 3 preamps? I'm not gonna lie, I don't pay attention very much early. I know we had the first one. Did we have 2 on that walk? One thing that I'll admit is there's a lot of autopilot until definitely past Kefka and Narsh. There's the small things that you pay attention to, like Welk fight, Marshall fight, if you get preempts or not, and then like HP levels. But for the most part, well, you can pay attention and still be on autopilot. But there's a lot of autopilot. Do not bring... I wasn't planning on bringing new pain into the world. Morning, D-Rack. How are we doing on this start of a brand new week? I don't like kids, but I sure like pretending, or I sure like the practice in pretending to make them. Yeah, this is my work hard hat. We have to wear it when we're in the mines. It's dangerous in there when you're digging for time safe. Listen, I make Wedge and Vix. One of them is gonna hit the shell. Did they die? Only sometimes one of them dies. I asked the wife about a snippy snip, and you can tell she's still a little unsure about if we ever actually do want kids or not. Because she's like, maybe not that far. We can't. So battle RNG we can't manipulate because that requires being frame perfect from the moment that you basically hit new game, which it's not gonna happen. Carrying that through is just a very does the light work? Be silly if it didn't. We can manipulate certain things through the NPC value though. The amount of encounters we get on Leap River, getting Zone Seek on the first try. Small things like that.
Pro get deep and leap like a mink in mating season. Cheers to that go long. This one's going to the tonsils.
Snow Leopard, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Leap like a mink in... Oh wait, what are minks like in mating season? Oh wait, what's a mink like in mating season? That raised way more questions than answers. Okay. Log is generating ATB, that's all that super matters to me. Look at how much faster Mog is than everybody else. It's wild. That's just in case of a damage roll. They go hard. Nice. Oh geez, we did save a good chunk of time there. Sure would be a shame if we were to be Bane's touched numerous times. Anyways, we're out of the mines. As long as Shadow and Euro live, I have some bad news. No, that is a Milwaukee headlamp, and it is freaking nuts. It is. I have it on like the lowest setting. It's still brighter than what most people have at work. Did I hear about the Mog coin crypto? I have not. Is this real? 12 minutes in. This is. Oh, hang on. We got this. Surely this is to earn. When we get to Figaro Castle, it is going to be an Addy Daddy, since it's been about an hour since the last one, which saying that when we're 13 minutes into a run is rough. Mog coin is real. Well, let me just put I'm going to buy the entire stock. I'll in case you guys want to avoid the ads for a little bit, I do have a YouTube link to the YouTube stream until the other ones are gone. Or apparently, Nox said you could do a pop-out player on Twitch and it avoids ads or some junk like that. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys that link right now. It's gonna be a 3-minute banger, but it kills everything for the hour. That's kind of the big part that I like about it, because they're gonna happen regardless. Try that pop-up player thing. You can also sub, yeah, but it's a free stream. Nox has lied to us. Nox lied to us. No. What if they only take Koopo nuts as current? I don't have any Koopo nuts. Yeah, so on YouTube we have concurrent right now. We have about 19 people. Been gaining some steam on the YouTube side. I think we've been like hitting like average of like close to 30 near the end of a run or whatever else. On the Twitch side, we're currently at 148 peeps. That's a lot of peeps. That is a lot of people making bad life decisions. And I appreciate it. I figure everyone just likes Narsh as much as I do. Or hates Six as much as I do. I wish there was a way. Okay, in my ideal world, the only ads that I ever get to push on people are the banner ones, where they just like pop up. The player keeps going, you just, you know, the player gets a little bit smaller and whatever else. I wish that I could make it so it's just that, but I can't. I've tried looking for all of that stuff and it looks like it's random. Yeah, the YouTube stream seems to be a nice little workaround for some offices, and I like it. Lady, how are we doing today? Shoutouts to my... No! Okay, I was telling my wife this yesterday. I'm like, man, I hate money. She's like, you don't hate money. I'm like, no, I hate the reliance and to some degree artificial importance of requiring money that society has created. I say artificial in quotations because like you do, but like not to the degree that people think you do. I show up at the end of your night. I show up at the beginning of my morning. So then some people will be like, well, why are you working industrial electrical if you don't even like money that much? I'm like, well, you get paid more for doing less, and then if I have to take a day or whatever else, I feel less guilty about stressing out about not being able to have a day because we make enough that it doesn't matter. We also work 50-hour days, so when I miss a day, it's like, oh no, only worked 40 hours this week. Granted, that is a whole day of time and a half gone, but that's a whole other thing. Whoa, wait, now you say, and I keep you up? Lady, can we just go back to trading shiny stones? I shall give you 2 sheep for a cow and a pie. One moment, I need to go see if I can find some sheep. Oh, I missed the word commercials in there, D-Rack, and I'm like, I was like, whoa, wait, hang on. But no, the word commercial in there is very important. So what you're saying, D-Rack, is you're not the... Maybe you should tell him that. Need to find so that I can trade them for other things. He means dude, how am I gonna capture a moose? When you're driving down good old Saskatchewan and you look off to the side and you're like, oh look, deer. Yeah, there's like a couple of them. They're small, they're cute, they, you know, they're minding their own business over there. You're like, all right, cool. You can see a moose at about the same distance. The moose just has such a larger presence. He has an aura about him where you're like, that dude is demanding respect and he's just standing there. And you just have to... Actually, usually what I do when I look at him is like, frick me, moose are big. I've seen a moose probably hundreds of times. But yeah, every time you see one, you're just like, frick me, they're huge. I'm telling you, they have a presence, an aura about them. A female moose with the... You're not supposed to have sex with them, Corn. That shouldn't be that big of an issue. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding! Was it? Usually they'll shoot them and eat their meat. I never thought about moose breeding, to be perfectly honest, Snow. Wait, that goes for like elephant. Wait. Do giraffes bonk noggins when they get down and dirty? Well, you're giving people parts of a dead moose, ideally the inside parts. Actually, moose jerky is not bad. All you need to do, there's a I remember seeing a video on YouTube. Watch a moose run through like 4 feet of snow and have it like have almost 0 to very little effect on him running through the snow, and you're just like, jeez. A good goat could get you a what? I hate to... Whoa, wait, does that mean that if I trade in my wife, I can get a good goat? Next, we're gonna find out that moose can actually climb. Like using their antlers or some junk. Blazin, welcome on in. How we doing? That was back in the day. Now, lady, I feel like women are like, they're like a wine, like a fine wine. They increase in value with age. Here is possibly a life-saving tip for y'all. If you're driving a car and there's a moose in the road and there's no way you can avoid it, your best bet is to aim right between the legs and get low. Ideally, it just takes off the top of your car, does not get stuck on the hood, and you move on underneath it is the ideal situation if you cannot miss it. This is, I haven't tested this, but it makes sense to me when you see a moose. What if there's a moose knuckle on the road? Suck it. Just moose out of the, oh boy. All right, I'm gonna save humanity right here. Women are like a frick. Okay, frick. Hang on. That was gonna come off. It was gonna. The intention is good, but it was gonna come off really bad. Women are amazing. We don't deserve them. Boom. I'm just gonna cut it loose there. Final Fantasy VI, hey guys? Why wouldn't Terra get crit? $57. I'm not gonna worry about healing her. Usually when she gets to like 40 or so, I think about it. Ah, I see we have used up all of our preamps. Good to know. Yes, please keep hitting Terra. She spit on her and call her daddy. Or no, wait, have her call you daddy. Oh no, oh no. Okay, it's fine. In case you guys don't know, ketchup chips are real and they're amazing. It's time. I got cold stid today and yesterday. I just kept the run going yesterday. I don't want to get cold stid. Oh, they do exist. Frick me. They're so fast. Why can they do everything? I'm surprised it didn't attack Terra, to be perfectly honest. Ketchup chips don't... I don't think they really taste like ketchup exactly. They just taste, I mean, there's like a hint to it. They're just good. Edgar, run. Okay, get hit twice and then run. See, I've never been an all-dressed guy. Well, I mean, when I'm on stream, I am. Okay, Locke, you need to run on this one, by the way, you bum. There's one Edgar. Okay, we're gonna run from this. I thought I was on fight. That's my bad. So we need to take the next 3. Pickled? Like I bang out a lot of dill pickle chips. Unless pickle chips are technically different. Man, this was also not a very good amount of colds. Still have one more fight to get through, and then I gotta heal. Same thing. Okay, I love me some dill pickle. Yep, another bad Mount Colts. Love to see it. Okay, so my tier list goes dill pickle, ketchup, salt and vinegar, tied with barbecue. Yeah, that's an early turn for Vargas. I don't like all dressed. They're all the way down there. So we're gonna roll everything through and not ATB. Wait. Doritos are they're a whole different thing. It's been 2.5 hours almost. Spicy? If they were spicy, they weren't. If they were spicy, they weren't that spicy that the ones I'm thinking of. It's funny because I don't like pickles at all, but I love dill pickle chips. I don't get it, but it is what it is. So this was a bad Mount Colts. If it's a 10-minute Mount Colts, which that was 10:01, you're allowed to complain and hate it. But we're still ahead, so whatever. It is currently 9:19 in Saskatchewan.
Pickle, 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 pickle.
Rob, if you keep slobbing the knob like this, I'm not going to be able to keep my undie pants up. So they'll be so lubricated. This is how people gain egos. I don't need an ego. Lady, you're married. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that sentence. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you guys didn't want to go with them? I just want a little more screen time. You guys are gonna get so much screen time. Don't worry about it. Oh, we've made it here again. So slob, okay, let me break it down for you. So slobbing the knob is just, you know, a lot of people be like, you know, you're riding the dick, you're blowing the dick, whatever, when like you're getting a lot of like ego boosts from something. And so because the knob in this case would be the penis, would be so lubricated at this point that if I tried to pull my undie pants up like I was saying, they would just slide right down again because of how lubricated it is from the amount of slobbing that's been going on. So that's where that sentence was coming from. That's what the heck that sentence was. I'm glad we could break this down together. I have no hip. Not really. You got a bit of a dumpy though. I know this because every time I start backing up, I hear beeping. I try, Viking, I try. I want to make sure that there's no confusion. Jeez. Blow on that thing like it's a hot French fry. So at this point in time, I'm not uploading a single PB unless it's maybe a sub 5. Like, I never submitted my 504 because, well, I also think that Elmagus would be like, why are you making me watch a VOD with 2 seconds of save in it? I did submit the all characters and espers yesterday with like the 2 minutes 51 seconds save though. No, he's definitely been mad at Dine for submitting a no sketch run that had like 2 seconds and he's like, did you make me watch a no sketch run for 3.5 hours for 2 seconds of save? And he's like, yep. Might have been a second and a half actually. I don't remember what it was. For the future, excellent. Who's the mod? The godlike speedrunner known as Elmagus. Some people will say Elmagus. YouTube will have it saved forever and always. Well, I shouldn't say forever and always. YouTube will have it saved for quite some time. So if I ever decide that I actually care, or we never PB again, if we're still at 504 near the end of 2025, I'll submit it. I'll also be super, super sad. You feel gross? Same, but that's just kind of my my standard form of living. I almost reset too early. What is world record time? That is what we are comparing to right now. 4:59:45. My PB is a 5 hour and 4 second. Racco, thanks for the good luck. Did we PB yesterday? Yay, nay? Did not. Aww. I swear it's getting harder every time. Oh, good. Only ban is okay. Run, frickin' run. No, get hit first and then run. There you go. So if I do get a 4:59:50, cool. We're still going to be comparing to these same splits and nothing will change. Same thing with the 450? Dude, if I get a 450:46, I am laughing. Oh, you got dick blocked. It happens. If we're within like a second one way or the other, we're gonna have to look at the VOD to like determine start timer early late and split early late. I don't want to do that. Let's just beat it by like 10-15 seconds and call it a day. Or a minute. We've been upwards of a minute. That sounds more fun. Let's get a 4:58. Alright, so nobody... Bannon doesn't even die to a crit here, so we're fine. So hooray, we've made it into Sabin scenario. Because there's no way I'm fricking this fight up. Can do this one in my sleep. The wife make me... Can she? Yes. Will she? No, she doesn't. She made me a Link hat way back in the day. She doesn't like making hats, which is fair enough. I also have an oddly shaped small head. Why can't be? Because I'm not allowed to use the sewing machine. This has been made abundantly clear from my master, which would be the wife. For what it's worth, it's like an industrial grade frickin' sewing machine shenanigans thing. She uses that thing a heckin' lot. And if you want to see what she does, hang on. Hopefully this link still works. I don't have Facebook, so I don't even know. Anyways, learn to crochet. She doesn't let me use her hooks either. She had her machine, or she got it a while ago. It was like, I want to say it was like 1,500 to 2 grand, somewhere in there. I don't remember. She's had it now for... I want to say like 4 or 5 years, at least. Anyways, you can see some stuff that she makes there. I think she still posts stuff on there. I asked her if she ever wanted to like stream while she makes stuff. No, she's been doing... Okay, well, so when we first got married, she was really into baking. Then she started making a whole bunch of blankets. And then it kind of transformed into her making a bunch of like different bags and stuff. But that was like since 18, 19. Then she just started going really hard. I think she started going hard around 19, maybe. The sewing machine is a year's salary, or running the shop is a year's salary? Lady, can you believe that women needed hobbies before the pandemic? What? The sewing machines, what the frick? Hang on. I'm looking at really expensive ones right now, by the way. The most expensive one I'm seeing here is 26 grand. So I guess depending, that's a year's salary. Is that Canadian? Let's take a look at this one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. That wasn't only 26 grand in regards to a sewing machine. That was more only 26 grand in regards to a yearly salary in Canadian, in the Canadian dollar, which last I heard, which has been a couple weeks now, I guess, we were below 70 cents to the dollar. Frickin' woof. Yesterday Cyan fricked me. We got a Phoenix. We had a Phoenix down on the run that actually got through. Okay, Okay, let's take a look see at this sewing machine. This is the 28 grand one. I want to see what it does. Oh, fine, take my cookies. Whoa, wait, what's it? I don't want offers. I just want to look at it. Oh, it's got a touch screen. I don't think this one's worth 28 grand. I'm not gonna lie. We also got the drainer steel. Oh yeah, it was amaze balls. We did get the white cape. We get the flame saber? I don't remember. Wait, what the frick can this thing do? Industry leading 70 square inch. Wow, I should show the wife this. And then she'll be like, can I get it? I'll be like, no frickin' way. Oh, it's got laser lines and a whole freaking grid. Hang on. You guys got to see this. I don't even know sewing machines and I think this is cool. Where's our Discord messages? All right, I just need to get that in there. She's not getting it because we definitely do not have 28 grand to drop on a sewing machine. Wouldn't that be considered a test though, James? I'm not gonna lie, I just looked up expensive sewing machines to see how expensive they actually got. And that was just the most expensive one I could find. None of the other ones were like 5 grand, 6 grand. Like, this one is so much more. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Attaboy. Gonna say if he didn't counter here, that would have been like the perfect fight. If there was no counter at the end, that would have been perfect. Well, we'll take close to perfect. You want a head pad of... Hang on. What do we actually have for... Oh, wait, hang on. What was it called? I don't remember what it's called. I remember Noxmillion usually wanted, it's like Peepo getting his face squeezed lovingly. What the frick is that one? Hang on. What the frick is this one? Oh, there we go. Oh. Can anybody... I didn't get partnered in 2020. That must be when it came out. I got partnered in 23. Oh yeah, I wasn't around for the month that we got partnered in for like the anniversary. I was gone like the month before to like the month after or some junk. No. Cyana's just like the guy from The Princess Bride? He's just trained to drink himself, or to drink poison, so he's just like used to it. Does this thing tell me when I got partnered? Oh no, wait, I have a picture. think it was 20. May 14th of 2023. I'm trying to think about this before I actually say it. Oh no, wait. There is one way Cyan can get poisoned in this run, and it's from Evil Toot. They all thought he was nuts when he started drinking poison. Who's laughing now? Cyan, because only him and that one other guy drank poison. Oh, I need to pay out that prediction. Bro. Frick. Sabin, please, please, please. What a Chad. What a frickin' Chad. I suck. I didn't even hit the A button when I went up to my weapon. Sorry guys, I'm just a bad player. My bad. My bad. There was something. Oh yeah, payout. When do we get past Mount Colts? If you guessed attempt number 6, because that's what we're on, GG's. Yeah, no, this seems about right. Hey, dude, you're starting to have a good split. We must fix that. Cheese! Cheese and crackers, dude! Was my last attempt number 6? I'd have to look back on it again. Anyways, we're gonna lose a bunch of time on this split again. A back attack and a pincer don't really help much. We should be out of the fight now to not lose time. Good thing we had that near perfect fight at the beginning. Who's ready to go into the red again? Yay! I hate the color I love green. Green is my favorite color. Why don't I get to enjoy green? Who's ready to reset a train again, kids? We're gonna get pincered in the train. We're gonna get pincered by one of those ghosts. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling the pincer right now. Not this one, it's gonna be the train one. No, 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 Cyan, take your time. Not in a rush. Now, I did call for specifically the ghosts. There's only 2 pincer encounter potential on this, and it's either going to be 3 still goings or 3 ghosts. So I'm calling it on the ghosts. Prove me wrong, game. Not well, apparently it is in a speed run. This has turned into a casual run. That's cool. A first attempt steal doesn't save me time, it just doesn't lose me time. So, in other words, him getting a first try steal is just him doing what he's supposed to do. About to catch a flight? Why don't you just get on the flight and wait for it to land and then get on it? You don't have to catch it. Anyways, well, have yourself a good flight. Thank you for not attacking Shadow. Not because I care about his damage, I just don't want him to block a physical and have Interceptor come out. Alright, I was wrong. The rest of you don't want to go with them? Fair enough. I attempted a suplex on the last run. I'm good. So in case you guys are wondering, record on this split had 4 or 5 preamps, and most of them on the big packs. Didn't count? Okay, I fixed it up anyways. It's the thought that counts. This is going to be a 58 30 58 28 yeah, 58 28 train. That's my guess. Down. Just kill him. Cyan being dead that was me just being a gimp. Cyan being dead is not the worstest thing. I don't have to worry about him trying to keep up with everyone because he moves faster when he is unalived, as they say on social medias. Never mind, this is gonna be about a 58-20-ish. Good guy Shadow with starting with decent ATB. Don't block, thank you. I thought that was going on Shadow. Interceptor has been dicking me on some time save well, on time loss technically, in this split. Because he'll block a physical or the wheel, and then I have to watch Interceptor come in. I'm like, no! Ain't gonna do that for another hour and a half. Oh no, wait. For another hour and at least 5 minutes. There ain't gonna be no alternating. It's gonna be red for the next hour and 5 minutes minimum. Oh, Gao prediction. We actually made it to Gao. How about this? Nope, that is force field. That is... All right. Is Gal gonna show up? We're behind on all of my stuff. We're even 2 seconds behind PB, or not behind PB, behind average. We have Sean Paul. He's been redeemed. Sorry, Sean Paul has been redeemed. If Gal shows up on encounter 3 or 4 after Moblez, it's back to Narsh. 5/8 chance for him to show up at the end of each fight. Why are there so many dumpy emotes? Can you please, yes, please tell me it's like one of those miniature statue things. Oh, I've seen this one. Hey, how big is this one again? 78 centimeters tall. It's not mid. Well, I mean, by definition, it is. This is a real life version of getting the airship in the auction house. Well, if anyone wants to donate about 15 grand, I'll get it and I'll put it in the back. Don't do that. I don't think I have to preface that by saying don't do that, but don't do that. Oh wow, a preempt on a fight where I have to sit here and do nothing. Asarian, how are we doing today? Shipping is only $4? They probably felt bad for us. $4 flat rate shipping. Huh. Think of the money you save on the shipping. Oh, there's only 600 ever made. Cool. $18. Mel, thanks so much for molesting the run. Gonna need it. Okay. I thought we almost skipped these attacks here for a sec. Why are we freaking up Sabin? Frick up Cyan. Sold out? Aww. Maybe someone's willing to let go of it for like 5K. Maybe they're done playing with it. But also Sended Software, thanks for blessing the run as well. No Sarian. That's me, you know, doing the bless, but me holding down the button for the turbo. No. There is a... Oops. Let's do that one instead. They had a 1/6 scale Terra on Magitech armor model. Figurine, as it were. I hope you enjoy the Switch version of the PRs. Wow. You don't get this very often. So lucky. And a pick. This pincer's guaranteed, by the way. We don't get mad about this pincer. Oh. Okay. They all got an attack before I even got ATB. Oh, I forgot the Sean Paul. Frick, frick, frick.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get crunked up, percolate anything you want.
I realized as I was like starting to sing it, I'm like, wait, I didn't click on the button. Alrighty, gal. I know I started the music late, so it's okay if you come on attempt number 2, but if you came on number 1, that'd be much obliged. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm so hungry. All right. Oh, whoops. This is a song that you can find on YouTube of Sean Paul mashed with the Velt song. This is actually way better than the original for sure. Next thing that can cause a reset, losing a lot of time on the trench, aka getting pincers. After that, then we just hope that Locke doesn't take forever to steal the clothes off the merchant. After that, it's not smooth sailing, but it's a lot less bad because we have smoke bombs, so running away isn't the worst. Then it's kind of like, hopefully we didn't lose a lot of time in like Zozo from like a bad Dataluma or getting slam danced or something. Then after that, the opera, hopefully we're not getting pincers, taking a pincer in there. The operas where like we save a minute on average. But if we start getting pincers and back attacks on the rats, then all that time save that we're kind of reaching for goes to crap. Ideally, so world record gets 3 preempts and a really fast runaway in the trench. I'm hoping to get 1 pinch or 1 preempt. Would be nice. I'll give it up that Gao is good for natural magic runs, but that's because he can actually use magic. Lots of yeah, there's kind of, while things get a little less volatile, there's still things that can, if they go bad, will definitely frick you over. But they're not as, like, Sabin scenario is probably one of the most volatile spots. Where did I get that picture of Terra? I think I got that off of Dan Buru. I think. Please give me a couple of preamps. So I was told that I should stream. I'm not gonna do it, but I should like stream like my day-to-day during like the holidays or whatever else here. And I'm like, dude, that's gonna be some of the most boring content anyone's ever seen in their life. Introverted me just singing or sitting off into the corner while there's a family gathering going off, saying my random quips once in a while, and then just like hanging off in the corner being quiet. Introverts. Also, what do you guys want to? How far do you want me to go? Do you want to see me jerking my gherkin or what? Oh, there's one. So if it was a preempt, we'd be gone now. So we'll say at 12:07. So I was about 7 seconds slower than a preempt. Or sorry, 10 seconds slower than a preempt. Dude, I can't box in my backyard. The snow's too deep. I'm not awkward in family. Well, I'm just kind of an awkward being in general. But I'm not awkward in family gatherings. I just... Oh, there's two. I just don't, despite the fact that I stream and talk for however many hours in a row, I, don't talk a lot at family gatherings. How many of them are going to attack before I can run? This wasn't the worst. There is a chance that we are around only plus 40, which is a good spot to be in for what it's worth. We're only supposed to buy 2 Megas hats, but I've been buying 3 just in case we ever pivot to all characters and espers, because you need 3 for that one. So world record has done this split 5 seconds ago. I bust out the horse semen joke 0 times at family gatherings. Yay! Is that plus 40? That is a 40. Yeah, because the 8s look a little bit different. The only thing I don't like about this text is the 8s and the 0s kind of look the same. Family doesn't watch the streams, but I wouldn't say that they're not no fun. I didn't pay out. I sure did. All right, 46% chance to steal. Oh, we got the rare steal. Lol. I'm sickeningly wholesome? Are you sure? Because I've been told I'm also toxic. I embrace the toxicity. Also, there's no purity. Purity? Did you not hear the... Okay. I think we need to learn what purity means. No. If you see what I like to look up on the old hub, I'm definitely down with the thickness. Hey. Vamoose is a go, right? Cock. Hi, honey. Happy birthday! Well, she walked in and I didn't see that she had a phone in her hand.
He did not. Yeah, he did not. Question.
A question for me.
We have fixture.
Like it's the entire light fixture, or because you're saying cover as well.
So would you have to make like a new hole in your wall, or are you just replacing the lights that are already there?
I should be able to do that. I'd say get them, and then I can look at the fixture. Sure. How many are you planning on getting? Okay.
Oh, you just want to replace all those.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Bye. Looks like I'm changing some light fixtures. Woo! $20 light fixtures from Costco. Raises a little bit of concern, but guess we'll see what they're like. If there's one thing I love doing when I'm not on the clock, it's electrical work. She did say they're on sale, so maybe they're originally like 40 or so. Still. Family will blame me for what? Oh, for things just not looking fantasticals? There's a... You can put a tuxedo on a goat. Still a goat. I told her get them. I'll take a look at them before we do any sort of installation, and I'll see what we're dealing with. Shaved my legs for the first... Wait, shaved your legs? How cold do they... Actually, two questions. How cold do they feel? And... how do the clothes feel against your leg? Oh, lol. Free... yeah, okay. But hey, while your legs are tightening up from being so cold all the time, you're more aerodynamic when you're fighting. So it's the small victories. No, this would be like if you married a chef, your in-laws want a good meal. I ain't changing my lights. Well, not right now, at least. I know we're gonna be changing the light once we finally get to the downstairs bathroom shenanigans, but... And she asked me on her birthday, I can't say no. Maybe I'll just do that tonight while... Rob, you're just a little ray of sunshine, aren't you? One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm not responding to that, Dustin. I refuse. Dare I say that this was a good lock scenario? I think I dare say it. She had to ask me on her birthday. No, lock is still bad. Don't get it twisted. You think he can climb up a ladder and then take the thing off and then put the other things up when he could also just not do that? It's not my birthday! Hi, Rocky.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy! Oh, that's nice.
And nobody else is a little bad, but you got my friend.
The wife's birthday is on the 28th, so we can all sing to her on the 27th because we're not streaming on the 28th because it's her birthday. How did I pull this wife? I got her when she was young and unsure of herself back in the high school days. And then I just gaslit her into thinking that I'm a nice person. Same way that I've gaslit all of you guys apparently into thinking that I'm a nice person. I was told how, hang on, what was the wording here?
No.
How wholesome and pure I am. I wish you guys could have seen the way she furrowed her brow when I said this. I said them instantly.
Like, I need to take. Are you making it? I was like, watch this little bit. Well, that's what I was going. I got it covered down.
I'm supposed to ask if you would make me a hat. No, a different hat. Why do we want an Ultros hat? For what it's worth, this would have an octopus on it. She says no. She hit that with the instant nay once I said octopus. She has made me a Link hat. Hey, just because I'm not mean or evil doesn't mean that I'm wholesome or pure. We've had a lot of preamps on this split. What the f? Usually I'm okay if we get through this door at like 3:45. We got through it at like 3:23. Do I force her to watch hentai? Do you know what hentai is? That's the animated porn. Like, anime porn? So the fact that I had to describe it to her, I think... Oh, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy, by the way. That question brings us to an Addy Daddy. Also, I was gonna do it here anyways. But that question brings us to an Addy Daddy. We can all thank Green for asking that question. I'm scared of tentacles. There is a chance that we hit like a 129.30, which would be Pog. Oh, there actually are Ultros hats. Sorry, I just looked up like Ultros hat to see what like. Oh no. Are you talking about something like this? Rob, why are you so worried about me not having kids? I wasn't going to, but I'm just... How do you feel about this hat?
Oh, really?
I don't think this is something a person can buy. I think someone just made this, but... Oh, he's so snuggly.
Okay.
I saw one with Aragorn and he was on top of Shelob. You know what it is? Strider on a spider. Oh.
Who's an Aragorn?
Kids are cringe? Yeah, because us adults are so much better. Who's the most... Wait, hang on.
The puppy.
What is blue collar? Manual work. Okay. I couldn't remember which one blue collar was. Who's... Oh, so like, as far as like what trait or whatever is the most introverted? There's always exceptions to the rule, but I feel like instrumentation techs are pretty introverted. I could keep your bum warm. I realized it was an automatic response. We're all cringe in our own ways, and I am the master of cringe. Yeah, Daddy.
Oh. I don't even. Oh.
Yeah. Can you do a moan for me? Okay. You love me? I have to get all this up before your birthday when I have to be a good person. Not as much. They're not even orange! Well, those are helmets, but yes, they are green. You know how like some people have clutch factors? I have cringe factors. Jeez.
Are you trying? I don't know. So cuddly.
I ain't complaining. I love his cuddly.
But you don't get it.
You're always like,
You're busy.
you're always like, why doesn't he cuddle more? And now that he's cuddling, you're like, why are you so cuddly? Oh, I didn't realize you were just absolutely slammed right now. was just a really good split. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the fastest Kefka and Arsh I have ever done in Glitchless. Aww. No. Okay. Can I do those lights tonight? So I was gonna bring my tools and the ladder. Which lights is she talking about?
Let's
Okay.
talk kitchen, not
Yeah.
the living room. One right in the middle of the living room. Never was on.
They turned it on the other day, and then when they turned it on, Austin's like, "Wow, that really lit it up."
You know what? We will miss
Maybe.
it. And then also the entrance.
I think an 8-footer will get me there. I like my fiberglass. No, glitchless just isn't a real category in Chrono Trigger. In Final Fantasy VI, it's fine. Rocky likes playing with the little puppies. I want to see how nice he is. He's not like Luna when she was bigger than Rocky and just went boom. This calls for ketchup celebration, except for it's 10/19. Are you gonna put him on my lap? Oh, here comes Rocky. Here, I'll make it so you can see.
He's very
Here's Rocky.
heavy because he's tired.
Oh, we so tired.
Remember when he was a puppy?
I remember when I held him up with one hand to the camera.
Look at him, he's so tired. Look at this. That's so...
Hi.
You are heavy, man.
Okay, so at this point in time, we are in a very good position. Normally, I say we're in a good position if we're like plus 40. Last time I checked, plus 7 is less than plus 40, which is good. Gives us a little room for getting fricky dickied. Alvin, thanks for blessing the run. He's just like you in the sense that he's sleepy, or you're small and fluffy? I'll feel better once, I mean, the moment you feel good about a run is usually when it dies. There's still, like, we can just die if like a slam dancer hits us with a high damage roll attack on the whole party. Yeah. The odds of that happening are generally not too high, but it still can happen, so you have to be wary of it. Not like you can do anything about it, but you have to like... After a while, I should put it this way. After a while, you don't see the good things that can happen, you see all the bad situations that can happen because you try to think about how you can possibly mitigate it. So when I see a run, I don't be like, oh, there's all this time save here, here. I'm like, all right, there's a chance it dies here, 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 here. So then when it happens, you're like, what did I expect? DJ, thanks for blessing the run. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic start to your week. Jeez. Hi. I thought you were trying to pull the wool over my eyes like you did yesterday when I was playing with Rocky. With the blanket.
No, literally.
When you literally put the wool over my eyes. Almost ran into the couch. You know what it's like when you're looking down at the ball and you're looking at your shot, all of a sudden it's just black?
No.
And then I gave you a bit of a stink eye.
I mean, I took it because. Mwah.
I love you.
I talked to Bella last.
What?
We were talking about what. You still like the tattoo?
Oh, okay. I'm caught up now.
Yeah.
I was confused who Bella was. I'm not on first name basis with your tattoo artist.
I think right here. I showed her what I wanted. Then draw it.
Rob, that is a wild statement. What the frick? That is a wild statement. Oh, actually, you want to know a way that you can easily lose time in this run? Because we lost it yesterday this way. So you want to cast Phantom on your party so that Celeste has Vanish when we go to Gigantos so that she can't get hit by any of the physicals because all he does is physicals. You have 2 encounters to do such. I usually do it on the first one, just run away from the second one. When we got to the second one, it was ninjas, and they threw a Skeen. And so people almost died and I lost all my Vanish. So now, instead of just going to Gigantos and doing our thing, I had to run back and forth, find another encounter, Phantom again, then do the setup and go and fight Gigantos. That lost us about a minute to a minute 15. That one Skeen. Why not? I still would have got hit by the Skeen. I also don't Phantom there because now I'm inviting 2 different encounters to take away my Vanish on Celeste through either a Life Shaver or whatever. Revenge Blast will also do it. So I'd rather do it in a fight where I'm probably not going to have great ATB because it's Edgar starting, and then do it so at least I'm watching a series of attacks go and then I can Phantom. That's usually how I look at it. Also, if you do it on IF, you have a chance where he just hits you with Atomic Ray because you're making the fight last longer, and then the Phantom that you did instantly gets wiped out. I want to get out of that fight as soon as freaking possible. So I guess to answer the question, there's a myriad of reasons. There's the mentality of LOL, yeet it and skeet it, and then there's also nice. There's also just risk management without losing much for doing the risk management. Leave him alone! Locke is the speedy boy. Oh, I could have put my thief knife on there, actually. That's my bad. Because I don't think I've done that. Preempt? Frick. What does double unemployment and loneliness even for life even look like? How do you doubly unemploy? Please don't hit Locke. Thank you. There's a theme. I like when L talks because I get to hear about the slug family that saved his life. And I think it's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna roll it through. We're gonna have to wait for Dataluma to do one more attack. See attack before my 3 here. So we're right at the damage threshold where if I even attacked with Lock, his next turn would be using the healing stuff. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. This is time loss, but it's better than the alternative. You're dead, which is fine because she's probably out of MP anyway. You're dead, which is fine because he's kind of useless anyway. All right. Not bad as far as backup goes. I'm okay with losing. Yesterday we lost like 30 seconds there. I'm okay with losing 6 seconds. That split is pretty cracked. Actually, losing only 6 seconds on the backup kill there, not bad whatsoever. Oh, okay. The brothers are the hard carry. So the brothers are the hard carry early game, by the way. Dang, YouTube side's looking a little depressed today. Oh, that dog is just like me. I'm just super sleepy. We're gonna have double unemployment and loneliness. Never create life. They're just here to suffer. Bros, it'll be okay. Huzzah. I can't believe okay, how much time did we saved? Yeah, 24 seconds in that split. That's how much was that? Almost a gold then? Oh, that was real close to a gold. I'm upbeat when I'm here. Out in the world, I'm a little more depressing. But I remember, well, earlier today we were talking about, you know how you have like your work life and you have your home life and you try not to have the two intertwined. So like, you don't bring your work life home and you don't bring your home life to work. You try and keep those separate. I do the same thing with streaming as well. So, you know, home life doesn't come into streaming doesn't come into home life. It's all about the mix and balances, whatever else. So even when I'm deep down in depression slumps, even if you have to kind of fake to make it, it's not fair for me to put on a thing if people want to actually come and watch it, which is greatly appreciated, for me to fling that on you guys either, because that's not a fun time for no one. There, now I know the wife is up. I'm gonna send her that sewing machine. You have not penetrated my home life. I didn't even see you stalking last night. Well, that's the point. There's nowhere to hide. It's all white. Satari, please don't hate me for this. It's all white outside, Satari. You're not gonna blend in very well. I'm sorry. Because your car isn't white, that's why. Okay, I gotta look up this term. Antinatalist? Antinatal. Philosophical view that procreation is unethical and humans should not have children. So we should just extinct ourselves? While not an antinatalist, he recently said that he and his wife do not plan to have any more than 2 children because of environmental concerns. Yeah, okay. Let's all drink the spinal fluid so we can't procreate. The wife says that sewing machine, you know, the one that's for $28,000, she's like, I think that's out of our budget. I'm like, yeah, no freaking duh. Quazo, thanks so much for the good luck. Laugh is infectious. Make sure you guys get tested. I had to rush that a little bit. I don't know, kids. I'm kind of feeling it today. I may have asked the wife this the other day. She also looked at me like I was an idiot. But I asked the wife, is Minecraft sex enjoyable at all? Because it's just going to be a square going into a square that it perfectly fits into, and that's it. Is that like fun for anybody, or is that just like a, well, this is us now? Because the squares don't change size. Usually that guy gets in my way. He was a nice guy today. Oops. Pull more OT. $28,000 worth of extra OT? Hang on. How much OT is that? Let's make the assumption that I'm not gonna get taxed on this OT. Okay. I just need to work an extra 400 hours of OT. Who is this guy? I'll tell you who this guy is, Near. This guy used to be the frickin' savior of the old no sketch route when it was fun, when we got to just get on the airship and hopefully not die to IAF, and then we got to use Timer-chan and have to walk perfectly hither and thither, as the kids would say. The IAF stands for the International Anal Fricking. And we liked it, dang it. How much do I make a year after taxes? That's a great question. If I got to work a full year, I'll let you know. This year I got to work for 6 months. Last year I worked 10. The year before that was about 9 or 10. In the trades out here, you work until they have no more work, and then you try and find more work. And that's just how the trades go. So I'll let you know once I work a full year. And I did the calculation on this. Someone's like, why don't you just go full-time streaming then? Well, because I keep track of all like the whatever, the YouTube and the Twitch, whatever else. From my calculation, it will probably take me about 3 months to lose my house if I go full-time, Lamau. And that's hoping for the good graces of the bank to let me go late for a couple of months. I already paid taxes last year. If I won a single million, I would. Maybe it goes from... I don't think that's how Minecraft works. There's always OnlyFans. It's kind of like Twitch and YouTube. Most people on OnlyFans don't really make much. Zygor, that's not true. Each video, hang on. Let's see what my bangingest video is. Let's find out. Wait, can I find this out? Oh no, wait, I know where I can go. Maybe I did it on my phone. It would take some time. Then I lose the house. Am I singing, by the way? I don't think I am. I should have looked at this. I'm not. Huzzah. Let me see. Where did I find this before? Analytics, maybe? Let's go over the past year. I'm trying to... So my ranking of the characters... Oh wait, I gotta do it by month then. My bangingest video on average makes about $32.50 a month. Don't mind me, I'm just doing more calculations. Oops, other way. So that'll get 1.4% of my mortgage paid. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, wait, percent. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds about right. The issue, Zygor, is I've kind of ran out of ideas. You want to break me down? You want to hear me say it? I broke that per month, but I'm pretty sure 90% of it was in 1 month. I don't remember exactly, and I didn't have time to look at the analytics of it. The rest of them are very much less. Well, very much less. For the videos that were getting views, because I generalized them so much, aside from just remaking a thing, which I'm also not going to do, $32 worth of dill pickle chips. What do I buy with? Currently I am paying off my RCMP, putting me into a hole debts. I think we'll be out of that by February. Also the fact that coming out of RCMP training, basically did that for free for a while because I had to pay back the wages that I made. It's in a contract, whatever, so whatever. Did that. Also being unemployed for like 3 months before then, so that was a little bit of a hole. Then started paying that off a little bit. Then the wife and I learned, so in our last place, the property taxes were put into the mortgage, so we didn't ever have to worry about paying property tax. We thought it was the same way here, but nay, it isn't. So then we got hit with a 4K dinger randomly as well. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then paid that off and got that deeper into the hole. So that's pretty much taken care of, and then whatever else along the way. So we're almost through it. What's my favorite scene in 6? Honestly, after you've made it through Kefka's tower and you have the whole party there And Kefka goes on his whole long thing of like, I'm here to destroy, why rebuild, it's not worth it thing. There's a lot of like deep meaning in it. Why is I'm not singing? Because we didn't redeem the opera, and at this point it would not be worth it to redeem it. You have told me about the time that you were saved by slugs, and you didn't tell me about how that made you swear off the procreation. True, preempt screen is my favorite scene. It's a very short cutscene, but that's why I like it. How would I do a stream where I'm wiring a house and speedrunning? See, I started doing it with CT. Did phenomenally worse, which is fine. It also got a little bit... I could have gone with like singular text, and then I could have gone to like double text or something, then I don't know. Then I went to training and then I didn't care anymore. We moved to this house not this past summer of 2023. My name's not Rob. Rob's name is Rob. Wait, Ella's your name Rob? I just want to be lazy and push it to I want to put any percent glitchless to bed. Ideally before the new year. But we'll see what happens. Leave the past behind. I can't stop this release. So the idea is, if/when we finally get record here, there might be a little bit of a PR stint. Because I keep talking about how we have that PR. There's like a free 4 minutes at the beginning of the game. Because last time I ran it, you couldn't skip the opening intro. You can skip the opening intro now. That's a free 4 minutes before I even do anything. Not if, just when. You keep saying that. How long have you been saying that, Dine? What's it been now? Almost a year? Sorry. Hi, Dine. How's it going? Like 13. There's only been like 4 or 5 of us that feel like we've been saying it for like a year or so. Everyone else has been like, wow, you've really picked it up in like the past month or so. And I'm like, dude, we've been looking at these times for over a year at this point. I'm pretty sure. It just had a few spicy ones recently. We're gonna play CT. We're gonna do 1 run tomorrow, maybe a couple of like early game resets, but tomorrow's gonna be a pretty short stream, being Christmas Eve. I'm gonna spend a bunch of it with my wife and her family, I guess. Then I might do it on the 27th, because the 29th is gonna be front page FF6. But it's gonna be more heavily 6 until we maybe get a run. Starting to kick this. Should have thrown it. It's so much easier to grab when you can just, if you can just grab it instead of trying to kick it, so much easier, you know? Less movements. Hey Diane, look! I had a good Kefka at Narsh despite this frickery. Don't ask me how I saved 24 seconds in the Kefka at Narsh section. I couldn't really answer that question for you. I almost golded it. Actually, I think the answer is preamps, but it didn't feel that good. It felt fine, but I didn't think it was 24 seconds good. This is after me saying, this is a really bad train and I hate everything about it. And being like, well, I also actually got 2 preamps on the trench. Who'd have thunk it? Well, the wife technically came in during. Oh no, wait, she came in during. Oh no, this can't record. You're gonna hear me talking to my mother-in-law about how I need to change her lights. No chance of closing that. I tried. Oh, it's a pincer! But not for me. Dine, why didn't you just have the rats over there on your run? Are you stupid or something? I'm sorry, that came off aggressive. I was just trying to do the "are you stupid" beam. Like, that seems like a whole lot easier to have them over there than, you know, trying to dance around them. I think I have an ugly cackle laugh. Well, I have a few different laughs. I think I have like 4 different laughs, really. There's the meme laugh that I just did. I have like the cackle thing, or like the then, okay, this is just showing how fake some of my laughs actually are. Then I have like the I can't control myself snort giggle thing. I haven't made it there, Dine. I haven't made it there yet, Dine. Wait until I frick something else up, please. I'm gonna die to an overflow flash coming up. Shut up, I haven't made it there. It's Schrodinger's FC right now. Rob, one time we had a potential pregnancy scare, and we learned a lot about ourselves during this pregnancy scare. Namely how much we don't want kids and how it feels like it's gonna... Okay, this is just specifically for us. I'm not talking about people out in the world. I'm sure your children are great and you love everything about them. We thought it was gonna ruin our lives. we learned about ourselves. No, this is a while ago. Like over half a year ago or so. More than half a year ago. Vintonius, I think I missed it, but thanks for blessing the run. It obviously worked in that split. Adopt a practice kit? That's hang on, I can actually tell you when. Oh, that was way long ago. Okay. I was like at the beginning of the year. Satar, I know you mean well. What do you think your reputation bar is like with the wife? As I want to know what your perspective on it is. Where do you think your reputation bar is sitting? I was gonna give examples, but I want to see how he kind of figures, how he sees the bar as well. -2. So in WoW, you have like neutral, and then you can work it up a little bit, and then once you go from neutral, you go from neutral to disliked. No, I don't think he's at hated, but I'm pretty sure there's one between neutral and hated, and I think he's around like, he's like, maybe after like a few quests, he gets back into neutral, but he's a little bit less than neutral. Yeah, it's distracting. I do it when you bake too, because it feels like I'm like trying to talk over it, and I keep hearing something. I'm just gonna close the door. I heard. I could give you bruises on your knee. There we go, unfriendly. There we go. Satar wants to be our adopted child. She says, "Oh no, that's not a good sign, Satar." I think you look stunning. That's why I stared at you the way I did when you walked in. No.
That was the scene before.
Dyne does need an adult to take care of him. I'm just not opting to be that adult.
What?
I literally have a... Never mind. That's too much information that people don't need to know. Does she say hi to stream?
Hello.
There you go. Will you adopt me, Steen?
I'll adopt her.
Wow, she'll adopt Dyne but not Satar. The good news is we can go off of his retirement before we go on ours.
I'll adopt him. Rocky.
All right, Dyne, you're on Rocky Walk duty. The next Addy Daddy is probably gonna be after Cranes.
Here.
I'm trying not to pay attention to the preamps, by the way. I see them. I understand that they're happening. I'm trying to pretend that they're not happening. Because he's dead waiting. Yeah, I usually think when we're a minute ahead that we're in a blurst run as well. Oh no. We're gonna adopt Dyne, and then Dyne's gonna adopt Satar, which will make Satar our adopted grandchild. So Satar doesn't call me daddy, he's gotta call me granddaddy.
Believe me.
The difference is we also have to feed him. That would be the difference, lady. Oh wait, roofers never really work. Never mind, he's making food for, he's feeding us. Well, okay. I was gonna be like, I can cook too, I just don't really. Do I want to cook? Eh. Right, now we're gonna watch for when he doesn't attack. That's a counter. That's a counter. We're gonna counter cancel him. Almost guaranteed. I didn't really know what to do there though. Oh, maybe not. Let's play a fun game called Where the Frick Was His ATB then? Did he start with like 0? 9. 9. Where was his ATB? Is that Tater? Is that Todd? Aww.
This is the big one.
The only other option is we counter canceled him on like the first turn. She crocheted those. How did she find a Hawkeye, she being my wife? Should have seen me in high school. Woof. I told you I gaslit her into thinking I'm a nice guy when she was a little low on the self-esteems in high school, and now we're lovers for life, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to make it look like I was gaslighting you. And now I get titty rubs. Which Sitar likes.
Like,
23rd. It's your mom's birthday. How'd you forget?
in a week and 2 days and
Wow. 16 years and a week and something.
a week and 1 day. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna have music.
Love you too. Okay, physical. I'm happy. I'm happy. We grab both in any percent as well. The pivot doesn't really happen until, like, I grabbed Kieran when we were in Zozo. That's like a small little fix there. Or change. And then like I bought 3 Magus hats just in case, but that really doesn't change my money route much. Just had to go, okay. I wasn't sure if he started with 0 or if I counter canceled him early. Either way, I'm happy. Not MAGA hats, Magus hats. I want to talk about it. I don't know why I thought I had to input right. I did not know this. Well, wait, so obviously we never do this, but just theoretically speaking, if you walked in with 3 people dead and only Sabin alive before starting the AI script, would he just not do anything? Why can't he target? Is it a positional thing or is it a Sabin thing? Go to sleep, Rob. Okay, okay. So and then if I had only Saving and only Walk Alive, it would always hit lock. Fraser, yeah, it used to be Fraser and Niles, but now it's Fraser and Fembussy. I don't keep you awake. This is not my fault. This is a lack of self-discipline. Yeah, Locke is the one that's one down because I know my positionals. It might be different with your BS1A though, so I mean, Dine, if this records, will you at least let me have it for like a week before you take it on 2 runs? Pup, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I still look at this run and I'm like, I see so many ways it can die. You'll give me 6 days? Or 6 weeks? I don't remember what I said, if I said a week or days. Either way, thanks. 6, wow. Let me carry it into the new year. What a nice guy. Ah, yes, the 457.23 he's been holding on to from an offline run from like a year and a half ago. Ooh, I didn't deserve. I hit that button way too early. Fun fact, you can damage roll that. The thing has 420 HP and you can hit as low as, I think, a 418 I've seen. But obviously you can hit all the way up to 441 as well. So it's like, Edgar, why are you hitting so low? Yeah, as a question, I might has an answer. Next any percent CT run? A while from now. Quite a while. Not anytime soon. Because we're doing PC 100% as kind of like the side gig right now, because this is the main focus. And we're still kind of de-rusting that. Hey Rocky! Hi buddy! Hi. I remember saying that all characters in Espers would probably be the next thing after this, but after doing this glitchless bit for a bit, I think I need to do something a little different with like PR or something. Let's worry about getting, well, let's not even worry about getting to floating content. Let's worry about getting through, it's just about the next split, the next fight, the next menu. That's all we can do. But also, yeah, let's hope we don't see triple ninjas today. Are people into Hobbit looking feet? 'Cause I got some fuzzy feetsies. Good ATB starts. Raffle Lamal. Shim Sham. Unlock? Okay, that's fine. No. Good block. You love to see it. Wait, if the arm just did his turn there, then there's probably a good chance we don't see it then, right? Because that was its turn. And it doesn't come back until its turn, I believe. One red feast. Oh no, wait. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Okay, I don't know how targeting works. I don't know if that was lucky targeting or if that's the way it's supposed to go. Anyways, it was a good fight. So the reason I say I don't know how targeting works is because he got into the ready position and I think targeting happens at that point. That might be wrong. But when he gets into the ready position and then the arm came out, I don't know if it happens then or if it happens like when he's about to jump and do it. Go, Locke, go! Throw that smoke bomb, buddy! Three of them were on the way to Welk. Well, it's more so like you put in Blitz, Savin is charged up ready to go, but he hasn't gone yet. The arm comes back. Is the arm still targetable by Blitz? Or is it because he was ready to go, he's already locked onto a target unless that target disappears? That's I guess what I'm asking. Also, let me look at the spreadsheet here. We got slimed on Welk once. We just had 2 slow ones. Marshall, we got a net on Mog. Train was just really slow. And then this is the 6th run. Because Dadaluma Jamaican me crazy, man. Also, if we gold IAF, it's gonna be wild because I already have a stupid gold. All right, what do we get? Not ideal. Okay, no, that's fine. Too bad. All right, at least they both hit in the front. We didn't get the double damage in the back. I always feel sad when I miss that first Chocobo. So this is now a scripted fight. We can all sing huzzah. I'm gonna wait on Savin here. Okay, this might not be a scripted fight. Well, that's a new and different situation I haven't had to deal with. If one has really, really full ATB and the other one doesn't, you have a lot of waiting time, and the one with the full ATB actually gets to heal up Buckaroo. So that's cool. Anyways, we're gonna be doing an Addy Daddy. No, you drill the left side. Everything goes to the left, and then everything goes to the right. Oh, anyways, we're doing the Addy Daddy right now. 3 minutes kills it for an hour. There. Wait, Mitch Magitech Soldier was on a smoke break. Dine, you gotta believe me. That's the way it's supposed to go. It was just an ATB thing. You gots to believe me. Sometimes I know things. So as I have learned, typically they both attack within like a few seconds of each other. The first one attacked almost immediately. The second one attacked very much later. And obviously you don't want to phantom in case you get a party-wide fire. Or I guess that one does bolt. But then that meant that waiting meant that the left one actually got his second turn before he dies. Normally he doesn't get the second turn, but just with the gap between the two, it was a little weird. Oh, smoking's bad anyways. I just did to him what the cigarettes were gonna do much later. That's dark. We lost 2 seconds on average with that. Where do we... Really? It had to have been the extra shenanigans happening in that Cranes fight, 'cause the rest of it was pretty alright. I thought. Anyways, that's a small little wrench, but I'm not too worried about it. To whom it may concern, like 224 is a pretty decent Cranes time. 223 is... Do you think it'd be fair to use the word cracked? We were 1 fire 2 away from potentially being 222. Which is uber cracked. Tamugal Riz. Where is it? There we go. I got you. Are we on the run? No. You guys see that we're ahead of record by 1 minute and 4 seconds, and I see a run that's like, yeah, this can die pretty easily. That's what I see. It's a sad way of living, but boy, oh boy, like I said, it makes it hurt a whole lot less when it does die. I have been tempered. I am like a strong steel. That being said, depending on what happens, I might lose it for 10 seconds, but we're allowed the 10-second rule. No, Gestalt didn't stab her. I understand he just kind of like pimp slapped her. Boom. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Remember that one time when I took Edgar with me and I didn't even realize until we were in Sealed Cave and I'm like, whoops. We kind of made it work. It wasn't ideal, but it worked. All right, we want this lady to go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. Down. Left. Down. 7 doors? I'll take it. I don't know if that was 7. 7 or 8. Did mother-in-law bless this run by making... Dine, if you're still there, just tell me your immediate thought to this. Mother-in-law asked me if I could replace 3 lights in her house. And I'm like, okay. She's like, I got some $20 lights on sale at Costco that I'd like to pop in there. Was that 8? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't count, I just guessed. My immediate thought was, frick. These are gonna be garbage. You would charge? It's her birthday today. That's how she got me. So I told her before installing it, buy them, I'll take a look at them. Hopefully they look super garbagey and I'd be like, I probably wouldn't install these because they're not going to do very well, and then we can carry on with life. If they look like they're decent, then I guess I'll spend the hour and swap them out. Watch, they're gonna be smaller than the ones that are there, and then you'll get that little ring that never got painted. Anyways, the thing I was when she's like, get a world record for her birthday. It's gonna go like this. I got world record in my speedrun today. Well, that's nice. Oh no, we're changing the entire fixture. They're not pot lights, they are surface mount. Because it's going in like the living room or whatever else. Rewire a sconce? I don't even know what a sconce is. Frick's a sconce? No, she's getting the lights today, and I was like, while there are people, they're all being social and stuff, I'm like, I'll just change them right then. A wall hanging torch holder. Why couldn't you have just said that instead of sending me a 5-layered link? How's Doggo? He's chilling by my feet right now. The only reason I'd want a sconce is so that I can pull on it to get access to my secret lair. I also want a secret lair. No, he definitely has a thief knife on, because that's why I didn't want to attack with him, because I was scared he was going to go and do a Steely Boy thing, and I was like, that's going to lose me time. Then I did pummel anyways. Excellent. I sure do love letting the enemy have a fighting chance.
I have so many secrets that I don't even know about my secrets. It's wild. Like, I'm slowly learning about them by myself. Dine knows them? I don't know! Like I said, I don't even know about the secrets yet. I'm still learning about them. I heard an interesting question the other day. When you buy land... Jeez. Okay, I'll heal you after. I'll heal you after. When you buy land, how much of that area below do you own? Do you own it all the way to the core? It was like a... I don't think there's an actual answer to it. I was just like, this is a... I don't know the answer to this. How far down do you go before it's no longer yours, you know? All the way to China. Wow. Biggest time save? It's always Opera. It'll pretty much never not be Opera. Well, the interesting thing is the mines that are nearby, I know they go like underneath the city nearby. Wait, where the frick am I? I think I know, but okay, yeah, I was right. And I know that they've mined underneath the city. They're about 1.5 kilometers down. I feel stupid. What's an aquifer? I can't believe there's actually an answer to this. You own the top 100 meters. Cool. That's enough to put a layer underneath there. Okay, we got back attacked, but we didn't get pincered. We're happy. I did have to do a heal, but whatever. Well, I mean, I guess apparently I did need to do the heal because Sabin never got hit again. Dine is cringing right now, rolling over in whatever he's sitting in, being like, I can't believe this nerd healed. I thought this was supposed to be a record run. Sorry. Still a good split. Welcome on in, Potato Sack Head. How are we doing? How far can you I don't... I'm Googling. What's the furthest we have dug into the earth? We have dug about 12 meters down. Sorry, 12 meters. 12 kilometers down. 12.2. 12.3 if you round it up. That's pretty far. Aquifer is like a bong. So if they find a bong in the ground, they're like, man, people back in the day were getting huzzied. I don't know what huzzied means. Just roll with it. You have it. Why would you hate having a hydrant on your property? Free water. Just go crack that bad boy open. Let's give her a little bit of leak. Boom. Free water. For whoever owns the soil. Dang, that sounds like... Wait, how does our treaty go? Until the river stops flowing or some junk like that? It's something like that. Okay, we're gonna steal a little bit more time save here, kids. Just, I know a lot of places with CNCs. We can get a 5-point wrench very easily. Nice. I don't want to talk about it. It's time to lock in right frickin' now. Lock in. Have you guys even eaten much of the Earth? The crust is the worst part. It's all about the nougaty center. Hi, buddy. Using my foot as a pillow? Yeah. Yeah. Have you guys watched that movie, The Core? I think that's what it's called. I remember watching, so in the old high school before they rebuilt it, when I was growing up, they always had like a movie going on Tuesdays during lunch break. So bad. I thought the premise was fun. I'm sorry if I say this wrong. T Drake, hi, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. We just need to not be unlucky for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Sorry, I'm really bad at math. 2 hours and 17 minutes, but this takes me another 3 hours. Something went very wrong. We gotta restart the Earth's magnetic core with the nukes. Written by an American. You don't say. Welk is the key. While that's not technically wrong, it's also very much not right. It is but a piece to the puzzle. Day After Tomorrow was wild. Hey, nobody got in my way again today. Huzzah! Can you call me Usain Bolt? No, that is not my name. You found a lo-fi channel for specifically World of Ruin Final Fantasy VI? Not just Final Fantasy VI, but specifically World of Ruin. I'm so fast? No, I'm not fast, I'm lucky. Those of, oh, like the first actual name? I don't know, it's probably like Bob or something. The new one now is, what is it, Braxley? I think that's a big Papa special, just off of the lull. Braxley, Saskatchewan Esquire, the third. Thank you very much. Honey, make sure you eat all of your Braxley. You know, like how you have a Beyond Beef type, it just sounds like someone who's a meatitarian but still needs to have things that are, you know, have vegetable supplements in it. So they have a Beyond Veggie. Oh, okay. All the power to you, Locke. Would I be willing to meet up for lunch? You're gonna hate the answer to this question. I cannot express to you how antisocial I typically am. Which stuff is bad for you? The fake veggie stuff named Braxley or the Beyond Beef stuff? No, Conductor has me sitting there with someone the entire time. At least as an electrician. Sometimes you'll just get a job where you're like off by yourself. Just chilling. Back out of my way. Nope, not you. You. I don't know if there is a slogan for Beyond Beef, but please tell me their slogan is "Where's the beef?" I'm gonna be very disappointed if it isn't. I can deal with people in a professional basis because there's not a lot of jobs where you're not gonna deal with people. It's more of my own free time. You forgot Toilet Man? How can you forget Toilet Man? No! He's the most important one. So, okay. Kind of contradictory. I don't hate people. I actually don't mind people. I just don't want to deal with people all day. So after like the work day is done, I'm like, peace nerds, I'm done with you. He was stalling. Oh my frick. Dang it, Pojo! I think it's been a while since I've done a Dang It Pojo. I had to bring it back. It feels like it's been a while. Atlas running back. Gale up. We didn't get a... You're sworn to secrecy. Maybe I just haven't been paying super attention because like she streams at a different time. She's still doing the stream thing once in a while? No, after I'm done, this is usually when I like go and do either house chores or I go and do a workout. Sometimes I take a nap. Or are you talking about like after 6 hours looking at a screen from like work? Because I don't look at screens at work during, well, unless it's break time, I guess, but. This is one of the few times I actually get any sort of connection. I typically stream twice a week on weekends. We get lucky because we are on holiday break. But because I stream for however long I do on the weekends, I gotta make sure that I still prioritize doing husbandly duties like cleaning the house and making sure that everything is still working properly. Giving the puppers some love, giving the wife some love. Every once in a while we have to go and see family and I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, I don't have to look at this anymore. I was petting Rocky. Now there is less to do around the house right now because it's winter. Once summer comes around, I like my yard work. Can I pet you? No. You don't look furry enough for me, Dustin. You're also not the first person to unzip today. I hate to admit, you're not even like the third. That's just a me thing. Don't mind me. I think you told me about... Oh wait, no, never mind. That was a different thing I'm thinking of. It's a special B date. I mean, I don't like my birthday. What if I do? Hang on, where does my birthday end up actually? Let's find out. Birthday's on a Thursday. All right. I usually RDO. So I'll probably like RDO the Thursday, Friday and have like a 4-day weekend for my birthday or whatever. Just because I don't like to be at work when I'm on my birthday. A, because people will be like, oh, happy birthday. I don't want to deal with that. That being said, I'll probably stream. Yeah, I was thinking of the Betty thing. I was thinking about the Betty thing. That was where I was getting my wires crossed. You're just a little scamp getting into all sorts of trouble. Birthday is until May. Unzipping if it's just asking if you want to do anything. Not anything, specifically something. We lost a second. Reset. No, work sends, so you can tell absolutely nobody about your birthday. Work always sends out a happy birthday such and such email company wide. What the frick am I doing? And then everybody knows. Sorry, that's not fun. That's not very funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. Rocky, why are you standing behind my legs? So usually when people are like, oh, you're taking your birthday off, you doing anything special? I'm like, nope, just not being here. That's it, that's all. Nice. See, if someone thought they were talking about me and they're like, yo, did you get fixed? My immediate response would be, ladies. No, I didn't. Oh, is running shoes locked? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do a prediction here, but I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna word it. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna word this. Oh ho ho ho! Lucky potion! All right. I've almost got it. I just need to get to this next bit. This is going to be a bit of a tough prediction, I think. We're going to have it go for 15 minutes. All right, 15-minute prediction. Where do you think our splits are going to be sitting after we jump off of Floating Continents? So going into World of Ruin. It can be, if you click on -1 minute or faster, that is some type of optimism I could only hope to achieve. Anything over plus 30 seconds is a dead run. Breath, how am I supposed to answer that? What do you want me to say to that? Who's putting points on -1 minute or faster? We typically lose 30 seconds on Floating Continent. Okay, Zygor. In this very specific moment, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. No, this is holy crap. This run. Yeah. No, that's right. Now, not to say I can't die, but no, on this one you're right. I gotta give it up on it. I've never, I don't think I've had a piece that was like 25 seconds slower than this last time. Not last time, but like a month or so ago. But that was the one that died on Goddess. Love you. Steve the Dreamer, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Is that immediately after following? Hang on. You mad lad. Welcome on in. I hope we have the orange cheese and crackers. YouTube, okay. It took me like 4 minutes to set up the easy one. Hang on. There. That's the wrong miner. Wow. Instantly picked plus. I saw that. All right, so we got a shop here to do. But first we have a really complicated walk. There we go. Hitting a lot of no encounter tiles. Tyken, also thanks for subscribing with the Prime. No, or not even with the Prime. Regular subscriptions. That is money out of pocket. I appreciate that. You gotta save that for Christmas for family. Back.
Thanks for the streams. Always enjoy lurking. Have a nice holiday season.
I'm gonna have to look at that. Did I just sell a wall ring? Why was wall ring there? Hang on. Also, J Cookie, thanks for subscribing. I'm just gonna check this out real quick.
Coldwell 100 Hyde Twain.
Yeah, Steve, thanks so much for the 100 bits as well. You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna be a little distracted because I'm just gonna try and figure something out really quick. Dang it, guys! Tyken gifting 5 subs, what the frick? Thank you so much. Hang on, I need to figure this out right now so that I can fix it. If I sold that wall ring, I have to get some money back and then buy another one, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. To a literal trillionaire. That's me. That's why I was talking about how I'll get out of debt here probably in maybe February if I play my cards right. Okay, so what didn't I sell then? Okay, me accidentally putting on one wrong thing. So I must have accidentally put on the wall ring when I was looking for the charm bangle. That's why it ended up there. Whoops. Okay, let's go half speed. All right, well, we'll just have to fix it. It's gonna lose us some time, but that's fine. It's better than not having a wall ring. I was mostly looking to see if there's anything else that I it's fine. Gale, charm, sure. Sneak. We're looking for this flame to go upright, upright. So this would be bad. This is one that's taken a while. This one's taken a very long while. All right, this should be it here. There we go. Typically, you want to try and get that done before like 10 doors, depending on where your NPC value is sitting. That was a whole heckin'. I bet you we did a full rotation. Thank you, Turbo. I'm doing great. Nope. We're gonna lose time here, and we're gonna lose time on the next one because I have to rebuy a wall ring. Tony Struggle always gets his turn first. Thanks, Locke. It's not like I need a little extra money right now or anything. Just looking up something real quick. Shops. Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna get in World of Ruin. I always imagined that he was using Aqua Rake. Anyways, that was not a good. That was a 24 seconds worse than average split. A lot of it from just running up and down in that door for a while. No, not from a chest, from just running in and out of the door, watching the flames move a specific spot. You need NPC value 24 or 28, so you'll see them wrap around. I bet you we were on like maybe like 10 or 15 when we started, so you don't actually know what the movement is because it would have wrapped right around. Then I bet you going in and out, we went through all like 255 or whatever. Oh, watering from a chat. No. I'm gonna buy it in. It's gonna be a shop, but I could just go a different way once we get Edgar and grab it there, and I'll also have a higher chance of having more money at that point. Thought things look a little freaky there. I didn't want to match too hard on that and then be like, I couldn't remember if I set her on Ice Rod or not. Or if she was on Smoke Bombs, and I didn't want to mash her through and accidentally burn an Ice Rod on a random enemy. That would have been so sad. Okay, lock is on item. This is important. Derailed a little bit, but it's fine. What are the big reasons? He's good and he's lucky. For that one run, he was lucky enough. Well, I mean, the original world of the original world record was 504, and through determination, optimization, practice, and luck, he brought her down to sub 5. After much attempts. Oh, floating content is going to be the big one coming up. We can all thank Locke for actually getting the white cape, because I was a little bit worried if I had to go and spend 6 grand on... Oh, we're gonna be rough on money. It's fine. It's fine. The Gale hairpin will help with most of it. We'll just get rid of it before, or when we get to World of Ruin. Can I go now? And just like that, we have lost half a minute of our lead. Trust in Locke? I don't have to trust in Locke anymore. He is done. Couldn't read all the ellipses. See, it would be nice if I... Oh, whatever. Doesn't super matter. That's also the only encounter that we actually get after that. No, he whittled it down. It was like 503, 502, 501, a couple of 5 hours, and then finally one sub 5 hour. Oh, frick. Oh, no, wait, we have this prediction. That's why. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to nom on while we finish out this run. I'm also gonna go pee-pees. Actually, we're also gonna do an Addy Daddy rate now while nothing's happening. It's a little bit early, but it kills things for like an hour 20. A McGriddle? McGriddle these nuts? I got 2 mandarin oranges and a carrot milk to last me. Do I prefer the e-girls or the I-ladous? I love me a I-ladou. Your hat's about 2 sizes. It fits perfect. What do you mean? I'll take care of this Kefka guy real quick. I am supposed to do a shock though. Oh, this one's a tough one to peel. Aha! No way he can clone himself. Wow. We do use sprint shoes. The whole game. What do you mean? We get them in the first 20-some minutes and they're on everyone at all points. What do you mean? We're not doing the fire game because I had that other prediction, but he did up. First night shit. Oh, it was literally always one yesterday. At this point, I call that the night classic. Gaslighting everyone to it's always one. Hey Knight, I sold the wall ring, so now we're gonna have to buy one in World of Ruin South Figaro. The best part about having a sandwich named after you is after someone starts eating, you can be like, it's like it's a little bit of me inside you till you poop. Is it possible? Yes. But going and buying the wall ring is gonna take less time than having to redo a run. Alright, explain to me what's on this Night Classic. And you have to start with what kind of bread, what kind of cheese, if there's any, sort of thick, juicy meats we're rocking. I'm not gonna lie, guys, after losing those 30 seconds there, I'm not very optimistic about IF and FC anymore. Not gonna lie, I'm a little unoptimistic. The only thing that I'm kind of feeling good about is the fact that we still have 34 smoke bombs at this point. So we should be in a pretty decent position for World of Ruin. So we'll probably go into it with like high 20s. I don't exactly remember how many encounters are on there, but high 20s seems feasible. All right, so get your guesses in if you want. We can't do anything about it, but we saw some zeros, saw one. I think I saw 3. Everyone hates the number 2. Big juicy meat usually gets me revitalized too. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Oh for 3. Nightshade, you're wrong. All right, now I can have my caramel. My lunch today consists of 2 mandarin oranges and a carrot milk. I didn't plan very well today. I don't know the carrot milk secret. What is the carrot milk secret? Anxiety and depression? What am I gonna have for supper then? I can't have the same thing twice. Carrot milk. Do you guys not have carrot milk? I've never played Jak and Daxter. I've kind of seen the game, so I sort of get the reference, but also not really. Hi, buddy. I was kind of down with the Empire, and then they heard of Puppers, and I'm like, well, you had your chance. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Happy holidays to you too, Corp. Hopefully you're gonna have yourselves just a fantastical time. Or at the very least, still a relaxing time. Although, Corp usually sounds like he's pretty relaxed. Don't draw the line of poisoning an entire people hurting the dog. Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Why, did any dogs get hurt in Doma? 'Cause that was only one time. I've never seen a dog in Doma. Because they die. Yeah. I say genocide is fine once, and oh my goodness, what a terrible person he is for the rest of his life. If someone tries to bark at... What sort of... Here's where I save 30 seconds. Considering that my gold is only 22 seconds faster, I may have my doubts, and that gold is pretty dumb. That being said, Dines apparently all characters in Nespers as in 1843 here, so I don't know what crack he was smoking. You know what? Sure, let's freaking gold this. All we need is to not have really any animations aside from my attacking ones. Beyond crack, oh boy. Ugh, I ain't gonna get us a gold. Well. Shandy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, there goes one of my Phoenix Downs. These menus are also not going to get us to the promised land. Woof. Gains back guard, charm, sprint. He's fine. Look at that. We are currently 46 seconds ahead of record. Let's wait until after we leave floating continent before we get excited about that, though. On an average okay floating continent, I lose about 30 seconds. Oh, frick you. All right, now I gotta heal. Now I gotta heal. Also, yeah, fast menuing is generally the idea. I kind of fricked it up on some of them, but it's fine. Thanks, Les. What was the sound I just got now? Oh. Does this run have a run killer? Yeah. 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 Do I want to list them all? I mean, if we lose Vanish before going to Gigantos, that's it. If you figured out why Dine... You're not gonna like the answer to this, D-Rack. That's, between my PB and his PB, that's, that's pretty much it. Aww. Celeste, you lost to Edgar? Fire alarm went off in the most people would say evacuate. That was an RNG punch. We're gonna get a really good floating content now from that from that punch there. Believe. I can't believe Celeste, you lost to Edgar. Do you know what that means? You could do that while you evacuate. Look, Terra beat Edgar. Oh, you failed to mention that part. Terra, why are you like this? We'll do it this way. Bum 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 bum. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that at all. This is my favorite encounter to get for this. Do you know why? Okay, that's fine. Okay. They have an ability called Smirk, which just puts the stop status on you. It's awesome. Because they usually do it on Edgar. And I'm like, oh, well, I wanted to put Phantom up, but alas. Thank you for not giving me ninjas today. Let me get out now. Thank you for not life shavering me. Shaving? Shaving. Life shaving me. Edge. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't think someone named the FGC man his favorite game would be an RPG, but maybe that's just me. Thank you. Also, welcome on in. I just thought it was funny. All right, away we go. Would I suck Giganto's toes? You can't do plural because his feet look so big. I probably would only be able to get one in my mouth. But I'll definitely give it a shot. Gigantos is worth a stupid amount of experience. Like, stupid amount. I got Celeste from level 15 to 18. So she would miss out on 3 levels, and we need to get her to level 19 by the end of this. Right, Edgar was alive the whole time, so she's still level 18. Oh wait, he wasn't alive the whole time, he died on the first fight. But no, he's worth a wild amount. I can't tell you what it is right now, but like, yeah. It's because he's so like physically tough and really fast, but that's why Phantom is absolutely required there, because as you're seeing, he was nuking our peeps pretty good. I think I gotta take this too. Anyone consider just shoot? I mean, Edgar hasn't been in a fight, so he hasn't been able to use his auto crossbow. I think that's been the issue. I know of the Fallout series. I haven't seen much, and most of the stuff that I've seen doesn't really make too much sense to me, because it's like, you know, why did you get an attack? I beat you. I know there's one speedrun where you just kind of like chill in one spot, like at the beginning of the game, and then you finish it or some junk, something like that. Mog would do well. You don't get the Moogle charm to the World of Ruin, so I don't know what he would do well with. Frick! We almost made it through. Frick you! Frick you! Okay. Last ninja check and we got it. I was getting my issue was I got excited. That was my fault. I don't think I get 2 rods for your tier 2. Sure don't. That's fine. It's gonna be about a 36, 38. Little bit worse. Ooh, yeah, worse than average. We're a floating continent by a little bit. Oh yeah, my average is still janky. I think average is, well, maybe that was about an average. I think average sits around 630-ish, I thought, but oh, after yesterday, no, my average definitely went shooting up after yesterday. That was a 740. So we have not had Condemned Skip in quite some time. And yesterday when I was grinding for Shadow, Out of all the naughties that I saw and killed, I think I saw like 2 mute counters. And I'm like, why does this not happen in regular shenanigans?
Kigayaniki rated my stream with 30 viewers.
Yo, Nikki, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing on this fine Monday? Heard today's the day. I don't know who's lying to you, but it turned me. J-Tets, Madeline, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a great time with Nick. Okay, that's a cute emote. The heck? Sorry, I got derailed by the cute emote. Splits their line. They like to give false hope. I don't know if we'll call that line yet, but it's definitely a false hope. I guess I'm gonna close my all characters and espers ones, because we're past that point. We had such a good run yesterday that we PB'd all characters and espers. If I did an all characters and espers run, it's because things went terrible. Oh, we PB'd that one by like 3 minutes. Corn, don't look at me like that. I had to look back at it. The last time I did a glitchless all characters and espers run was October 26th. Okay. All I ask for is decent starting ATB. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a lot here. All I ask for is decent starting ATBs, 0 to 1 mute counters, and condemned skip. How's today going? Well, we were minus a minute 11. Then some frickery happened, and then we had our typical floating continent. Whatever, that part, whatever. 40 seconds is a little rough. I was expecting more like 30, but Fishman Nip, we usually lose about 7 seconds just off of the different Fishman Nips. I like mine. I like the way it sets things up. I also have to buy a wall ring because I fricked up and sold my wall ring. That was a whole equip, unequip. It ends up in a different slot situation, which was fun. I've always been told that Gestalt looks like a puppy. We will not be saving Shadow. Frick 'em. Okay, how many tactics games are there? Realm needs a dad. Hasn't needed one yet. Isn't gonna need one now. Frick 'em. It's weird that you put in the word basically. It makes it all Final Fantasy and your making and naming of things. Celeste is cyborg. Sure, why not? They don't have any. Well, no, they do have machinery in this game. Okay. So Tactics, is Tactics a sequel to, sorry, is Tactics Advance a sequel to Tactics, and is A2 a sequel to the Advance, or is they not related at all? Yep, we're gonna be down a rod. Well, that's a fun thing I didn't know. There's a mute counter. I was gonna say, we should be learning Doom pretty quick with that ninjas at the end. There should be one more fight before we get to Naughty. Sorry, before we get to holy frick, Narapa. Hopefully Celeste is good starting ATV. She does not. Okay, well, frick me, I guess. Backguard, you're gonna stay with me. Why does it feel like I have like nothing? Oh, there we go. It's all up there. Thank you, Condemned Skip, for taking away what could have been some sick time save. Well, okay. Time to pay it out, I suppose. We finished at minus 15 to minus 29. It was pretty. We almost hit the time limit. I was getting real worried. Right? Yeah, minus 15 to minus 29. Yes. No! Not Shadow! No! Sorry, Rocky. He's looking up at me like, what the frick? Shadow's sitting on top of floating content. He's like, you even grabbed Kieran! Kieran! Give Rocky treats and belly rubber. Shadow. I'll do either. It's just. Why not both? Well, one of them's dead now. So what you need to do for Shadow is you just need to go to the spot where it says jump or not, and then you say no. And then you just gotta wait in that little section. There's a little bit of a variance where you can stand, but you just gotta wait till it gets to 5 seconds. Rocky gives me. Oh, I'm not gonna say the T word because he's gonna go nuts. Okay, so we're probably gonna lose a little bit of time on the way to Tentacles unless we have some really good luck, because I have to go on by the wall ring and we're gonna have to find 26,000 GP. Goodbye, Gale Hairpin. Well, he's currently sitting on his belly right now. We used to grab Shadow in the old no sketch route.
SpongeBob treats, 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 treats.
Why did we do the colon at the beginning?
Treats, 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 treats.
He is
treats,
unfazed.
Treats.
Absolutely unfazed. I give of the MILF next door vibe. You think so? We also don't say that we want to play. We don't say the P word either unless we're ready to, you know. Okay, we got an extra down input there, so I'm just gonna go down to get to save. I heard it. I heard it with my own ears. What's HBK? One, two, three. A Heartbreak Kid? Gee, I sure hope that wasn't an extra click. Okay, no, we're good. Is the one that comes up here? Yeah. Okay. So we'll be about 12 seconds ahead of record going into World of Ruin here. This is the part where I'm like, I have saved upwards of 30 seconds on record going through this bit. We have potential to save upwards of like 2 minutes technically. Sure. I will say the menu was a little bit spicy. Also, that 3 fish at the end. Usually I get a 4 fish, so I must have been like 1 NPC early or 1 NPC value late. Those fish do move a little bit better. I find that one a whole lot harder to consistently hit. Sawyer, I totally missed you blessing the run 15 minutes ago, as well as J-Tets. I am so sorry. I was locked in. Kind of. So I think we have about 30 or more smoke bombs, which means we're gonna skip the item shop. How do you steer the raft without worries? With your feet, stupid. She's sitting on the edge of it and paddling. He didn't beat it because of floating continent. Floating continent is probably the best split that he has throughout this entire run for how stupid it is. Hey, we got 29. It is, I cannot express to you how dumb that 558 he actually has is. Words cannot express it. That's why I'm like, it's just an insta 30-second loss. I mean, my gold is like, the best I've ever done that split is like 10 seconds slower. Where do we lose time here? Let's find out together. My World of Ruin and his World of Ruin are pretty, well, I don't know. I have these new splits that I haven't even looked at. For the most part, the World of Ruin is pretty consistent. Oops. Not consistent. Between the two of them is pretty the same. It'll be like some loss here, some win here. But there's no like major swings. That was a goldfish. Goldfish! The snacks, Ma! Okay, so the money goal still, yes, because this is against record splits. And Diane's Fisherman Nip is a little bit different. I like mine, it just loses me some time. But I like mine. Using her cape as a sail is also an option. All right, Serena, we're gonna just get rid of the Gale right now. Just pull the band-aid. Sneak. Flame. Oh. We got more than enough. Out of the frickin' way. I'm so ugly, the goldfish less. So that menu is inconsistent. Based off of the GP you have, and then like I needed an extra 6,000 GP to buy a wall ring coming up here that I accidentally sold. I still don't know where I lost on. So if I didn't even have money to get 11 thunder rods and I sold the wall ring, which is worth 1 thunder rod, the frick did I not sell? I haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah, we got the rune edge. Well, that's the only one I really care about. We got the rune edge, the jewel ring, and that's it before then. Black belt doesn't affect that at all. Black belt or no black belt, you always end up with no money once you leave. Words. Nakia. We did not get the flame saber steel, but that wouldn't have affected the rods, but we didn't get the flame saber steel. Okay, go get the wall ring, go get the wall ring, go get the wall ring. Much better than going back in Thamasa.
This is the earn data phase.
Line. Dine, don't lie to me. Also, thanks for the 46 months, bud. Do you know what that is? This is gonna blow your mind. That is almost a year. Absolutely wild. What's also wild is you did that before this encounter. That's also wild. Could you imagine if this was the pincer death and you just did this is the urn? Can you say white cake? Call out Dine for typo. I don't know if you know. Well, okay, actually he did do a typo. It's supposed to be urn, not the urn. Urn is supposed to be the a meme thing, but usually it's TEH and then URN. He fricked it up anyways. He typoed the typo meme. Jeez, can I get some ATB? Nah, just a punch to the face. Aight, fair enough. That's the meme there. Did he mean to typo the typo? Oh man, we're getting into some like deep meta here. Cool. I mean, I had to heal regardless, so it's not like that really affects much. Oh, they're all the way down there. Jay, what if I told you that I lost like I was minus a minute 11 at one point? What would you say then? No more about like the, you know what, you were actually just blowing this run is what you're actually doing. B-dude, you suck. I was expecting more like that type of thing. Drill. Cool. And that's with behind the wall ring. Not grabbing Edgar and them not doing counterattacks at the end. I needed a little bit of something. Running shoes stops the C's. If you're permanently hasted, you can't get slowed. We didn't even take damage. The wall ring is going to be for Duelahan to force reflect question mark. Makes it so that we don't get nuked by Ice 3. Gravity Rod is going to be for money. We are going to need 72,000 GP so that we can get 6 Pearl Rods. You left when I was red. Oh, that was a while ago. I'm like, wait, when was the last time I was red? Scroll back a little bit. Ah, yes. I remember back in the days when I was in the red. Finish her strong. I'm gonna push the buttons the same way I normally do. And we'll see if I get to finish. Have fun looking at the truck for free, Lamau. That's okay, I have to change lights today for free, Lamau. The last 3 hours has had a little bit of roller coaster. Lost some time in spots where I shouldn't, gained some times in spots where I typically don't, and now it's leveling off a little bit. You could, based off of just my gold, you could beat this game in 4:51:34. You have to ask. I'm never saying I'm the dom of this game. I'm the nope. Step on me again, mommy. That's what this game is. You're oh no. I mean, you could hang out with them for like a good 30 minutes, and if I'm still alive, then we're still kicking. I don't know why I get stock updates here, but NVDA is. It was a 1206, Chen, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. On the reverse 1217? Rick was a reverse 1217. Oh, why didn't I think of 2171? It makes so much sense now. Okay, if this keeps up and I somehow am short money for Pearl Rods, because I'm a little bit worried about the money, we ain't buying items. I'm just completely worried about at this point I'm just worried about if I have the money for the Pearl Rods at this point. We might have some smoke bombs to sell. Let's see, what are we actually sitting at? 24? Well, might have a few. I don't exactly know how many encounters there are left to run through. I don't. 12 would probably be pretty freaking close, actually. Please give me more. Give me more. Preamps, please. Quitty, please. The only wings that Daryl has now are the angel wings, Lamau. I was gonna do the meme. I asked Dine if he was gonna let me have it for a couple of days before he just gets it right back in like less than a week. He said he was gonna give me 6 weeks. The real answer is he doesn't want to headbutt the Moogle by your head. It's on the other side of the mic, first off, and why would I do that? What an odd request. Why would I do that? Dine's been working on the Japanese route. It's called the BS1A. So you play on Battle Speed 1, active, in Japanese text. And it's not just the fact that there's Japanese text. The items in your inventory have 2 rows. And your magic has 3 rows because of the smaller, or being able to compress the text and all that fun shenanigans. It breaks my brain. After you've played this for however long and then you have to go and try and do that, you're like, what? Yeah, Dine, how much Japanese do you read? I know the answer to this. Wall ring, back guard, running shoes. This is what the wall ring is for. Well, not for this. It's for Dualahan's next turn here. Is this carry armor? Not even freaking close. This is a scripted fight, essentially. Frick is it? Wall ring is for that specific move. That is now a wasted turn by Dualahan, and will now die on Celeste's next fire rod. Set some memory there. That's right, we sold the Gale hairpin. Pretty sure we sold the Gale hairpin. I feel like I remember selling it, so I was gonna get rid of it right away and not look for it. Did that feel like it was worth the 5-second gold? Oh yeah, sorry, this is Summa Best here. I'm looking at the gold so I can see, like, we went from plus 548 to plus 543, which is a 5-second gold then. And I'm just like, why was that a 5-second gold? Between my 2 hands, I've collectively close to between 60 and 70 scars. They are not good looking. I also have a broken finger here, and it is bent extremely weird. from when I dropped an 80-pound bar on it and it landed on top of a Racketeer, or not Racketeer. Dine, I have to put up LED flush mount lights. Flush mount. Flush mount. Jay, what is wrong with you? Alright, so this next split time say, oh sorry, Battle Speed 1 in Japanese works the same as North American. We just, for any percent glitchless North American, we just go Battle Speed 6 wait. It's just the fastest. I don't... Well, the issue... So right now they have lights that are just mounted on the ceiling itself, which means that there's a box that is, you know, flush with the drywall. I panicked there for a second. Don't mind me. Oh no, Edgar's dead! Or Setzer's dead. Oh no! Edgar's dead! Oh, they just go on the ceiling. Not dead. Oh, sure. The Grim Reaper came and knocked Edgar out. You don't have to put manip at the end of everything. It's not a manip. In my head, because we're hanging around the same spot, in my head, she just leaves them in the middle of the forest and is just walking around them. I always forget how many steps there are, but like there's just so many steps between fight 3 and fight 2. When I go to Canada, my nips get hard cause it's cold. You live in Canada. You live in Canada light, bud. Sabin's fine. He's just getting some gains on. We'll get him soon enough. Wait, that house never goes on fire. It's just falling. Rashnu, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. Is the house falling because Sabin in all of his manliness just leaned up against it a little too hard? Oh, frickin' time. Just a little crumbling. Still good. Still good. Is Utah, Canada light? I was thinking of the Dakotas. I think, I mean, there's still a lot of grind to go yet, but I think we're going to save a measly 1 second. That's my feeling. Dine's grind here isn't the greatest. Probably didn't have very good ATB starts. Not gonna lie, I've never actually looked at his grind. I just looked at time, went like, sure. This is one where I typically, well, if I had my Gale hairpin, but I had to sell it because I'm an idiot and had to buy or sell a wall ring. Do I like HGTTG? Bro, you can't get me to stop talking about HGTTG. Frick is HGTTV? Can't even say it right. What is that? Do you think we're only going to be minus 25 after this? That means we lost 13 seconds. The frick? I want to be, no, wait, let's be more negative. How negative can we be? Oh, Hitchhikers died. Oh, that's what that is. Never watched it. This is a split that got renamed via J Gravy. Get your ATB faster! Sorry, 2 seconds, my bad. I was a real negative Nancy. Don't forget to bring a towel. I don't know if that's what you're going for, lady, but anytime mentions a towel, I just think of, don't forget to bring a towel. Dine is the current world record, unless someone beat it when I wasn't paying attention. In which case, freak you! Oh, they even use towels in space, eh? That's crazy. I think that movie's based in space. I know like almost nothing about it. All I know is it's a Hitchhiker's reference because we get to level 42 and the answer to everything is 42. That's all I know. Do Canadians even like America? Not overly. Oh, what do you want me to tell you? Canabama? What sort of stupid name is that? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the states had 51 states. Narcissus. Oh, Narcissus State. Oh, my bad. Oh. Last one added was okay. That's funny. I like that. That kid's his comedy right there. So I learned a little something about Twitch today. The most that you can ever push off pre-rolls is about an hour. So even if you do a 3-minute block, after a 3-minute block, but it's only been like 40 minutes or whatever, you don't get an hour 20 for no pre-rolls. You only still get an hour. So I will keep that into consideration from now on. We're gonna have to do one Addy Daddy as we go into Kefka's Tower, I think. Erte, are you stroking out? What is this nonsensical rambling? Don't choke. There's a little bit of time here where I can possibly choke, and then the rest of it, the game doesn't really care. Here, I'll give you a little hint here, Billy, about Canadian culture. Because it's so multicultural, there really isn't a Canadian culture. I hope this helps. Bruh. Am I alone because of my narcissism, or am I narcissistic because I'm alone? I don't know, but as long as you find time safe in there somewhere, it's all that matters. It's the true narcissistic value. How would I possibly know this, Sitar? Bro, if like a large chunk of the earth didn't even exist, like what would you even be doing, bro? Like Hey Keith, welcome on in. We're doing all right. Vargas and his dad was like a whole big misunderstanding, rumored thing from what I understand. Oh, it's weird because he's right there. I didn't think I went right on the corner. Please don't make me fed you. All right, what do we get? Munch, 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 munch. Hey, double engulf! Mmm, Imagine praying for a 2/3 chance. Bottom. Okay, I missed that, so we're just gonna wait here. This isn't the first time I've been asked this question, but every single time, it's always Thamasa. It's secluded. Maybe I get to learn some magic, I don't know. But it's a nice quaint little town off in the middle of frickin' nowhere where no one can really go and bother me. The only issue is, you know, keeping fire rods in the house, but that seems easily avoidable. Okay, what other sliders did I hit? All right, I might need to fix that one hitting start. So the green guys are, their movements are determined off of the NPC value. So doing a save reset there, because we have to do one before Kefka's Tower anyways, puts it on a known value. So by buffering the menu, going into Zone Eater, and then having perfect movement going through the first room, they'll always move in a very positive way for us. Oops. Okay, magic number is 72,000. That's all one of those. Flash gone, experience. Wall can now go. Oh yeah, so we don't rename Mog or Gogo because at this point in time they don't have a lot of text. That taking the time to rename them and the amount of text that they have is more of a loss than just mash and start and away you go. You only save 1 frame per 2 characters. Like I said, they kind of just say nothing. All right, well, attempt number 6 we got here, kids. Good luck, have fun. Because at the end of the day, what are we doing but just trying to have some fun with a hobby, right? Right. What's the scariest? Everything. You want the real answer? Everything. Guardian is the least scary fight, but you can still lose time on the way to Guardian. The stuff on the way to Guardian can just frick you up real good with this party. Don't even have to worry about ISP issues. That's why we have local recording. Give it to me so good. I don't care that I don't have my pearl rods up right now. Frick them. No one believes me. At the end of a stream, after sure, there's moments of frustration, but you know, everyone has it when they're doing any sort of gaming anyways. So I don't see what the difference is, but... Oh, frick you! I had Smoke Bomb queued up already, and he still managed to squeeze a whale in there. Well then. Surely Salmon wouldn't die here to a filthy little physical, right? Frick, dude. All right, that menu was a 6 out of 10, easy. But the dragon's fine. Still waiting for a decent snowfall? We've been dumped on like twice. Just gotta make your way over to Saskatchewan. Oh, suck my salty nuts. A lot of people would have done that menu better. Oh, I forgot to do okay, that's fine. Frick. Goodbye, Soul of Thunder Rod. We hardly knew ye. Wish I had 2, but with being able to only buy 10 and then having an extra ninja at the end there, I kind of fricked that up real quick. Come on, Gigavolter, I dare you. It missed! Well, I'm sad. Okay. Later, Cockknuckle. Gigavolt misses more than I'd like it to, mostly because it always misses Celeste, and because she has the Thunder Shield on, it would heal her. But no, why would we want that to hit us? Attack 1. I thought these guys always attack twice. The frick? Man, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Merry Christmas, happy holiday to you too, and a very happy new year where may your splits be green and your RNG be favorable. Did I see your Mog tattoo? Maybe. I think I've seen like a few Mog tattoos over the past couple. Where would I have seen this Mog tattoo? The fact that we're beating all these guys from doing an attack saves more time than you could imagine. It's such a small little thing that just adds a whole bunch. I'm gonna wait on him. I didn't miss it by much on the... You start to get a feel for like how long it takes for... Okay, can you block something? We have a whole menu to do before we get to Goddess. That's where I'm gonna heal him. Frick. Should still be okay. Dude, how cracked is this gold? Oh. Okay. No bile. That's a very important one right there. You only need 12 coming into Kefka's tower. So this is a very healthy amount. Thank frick. Okay, if we get through the next ice 3, we're golden. That's, by the way, that's 12 smoke bombs, assuming you get absolutely... Okay, that's... Oh. Okay. I didn't care if it landed on him. This is now the Celestial, by the way. So long, sweet prince! If you guys want to see a wild damage formula, Possum, have you seen the damage formula for Flare Star? Absolutely wild. I have no idea if he was going to get his turn or not, but the run buffer was to try and delay his turn. Again, I have no idea. Maybe he got counter canceled. I don't know. I can't see their ATBs. Wish I could. Good fight. not in that run, but because I didn't have to. Because I didn't have to go to the item shop, I just could skip that right away. Just do it back here. I don't care. No. This fight is called Bum Rush. 6,400, low roll. Love to see it. Maybe we can get a good damage or counter cancel here. 6,700, a little bit better. I would like to see one that hits 7,000. There we go. I feel a little bit better about it now. Should die here? Should die here. Okay. All right, we'll lose about 12 seconds here. 12, 15, it's fine. Oh. Excuse? There we go. All characters Nespers is freaking me up.
You got this. Let's go.
I said not with those menus, but we'll see what happens. Haha.
You got it.
But anyways, Big Sassy, thanks for the 300, and Senda Software, thank you for the 100. Yeah, those were some ugly menus. That was probably a good chunk of time gone there. And I don't have the Thunder Rod, so that might slow down tier 2 a little bit. We'll just have to see what happens. Actually, I'm just gonna turn my speakers off real quick. You guys will still hear things. I won't hear them. Diane, I went through that whole fight, and for some reason, Gogo didn't have a Thunder Shield on. Turns out we both suck at Goddess. Wait, isn't that what you did before?
I heard dude was on a good pace because he made this sound.
Anyways, I'm gonna try and lock in here. Break. Okay, quick 1 minute ad break. It's gonna happen regardless. I'm so sorry. If you guys want to not miss anything, boom, there's the YouTube link. It's gonna be 1 minute. We shouldn't be too far into the fight by then. I completely forgot about that. I haven't been bum rush target fricked for a while, so it's not gonna happen today either. Should have probably ATB weighed that, but it's not a huge deal. Good block. That's why we defended, kids. That was a good phase one. Yeah. Down to a little bit of death targeting on this one, though. It's the opener. Single haste? Okay, that's fine. Lamau. Please don't bring my 90 HP character down to 47. Not gonna lie, I don't really remember this strat too much. I'll do it on the next one. Okay. Ruffle of frickin' Mao! That's a 1/3 chance, by the way. Please do like a W wind. Pretty sure that's it, kids. Gotta wait for the next one. Yeah, that's it. World record's dead. By the way, Merton is a 1/3 chance, by the way. Oh, did I miss a part? Oh, I definitely missed a part. All right, I don't really care. I got so lost. Wait. Eh. Go out on my own terms. Did I miss? I thought I iced 3 at one point. Oh, did the... The White Wind, was it after the Bum Rush? No. It was before. That's a 1/3 chance, by the way. And here I thought we were gonna push this off for the Burtons. Is there anything that could have been done differently? Yeah, don't get Merton. That's Merton. Let's do like a W win. Oh, I was down a nice 3. Whatever. Not worried about it. That's how she goes. Let's put a nice little Z for this one. Good run. Good run. What are we on today? 6? And make that one. Merton opener, we were fine. Second Merton, because of how good tier 1 and tier 2 was, we're getting down to like the seconds. Third Merton, it was like, all right, whatever. Oh wait, we gotta do the thing. Meh. I told you guys we're never gonna get it. We just gotta keep it exciting until that point. Oh, he still doesn't survive that. Dang. Another run. No. Next one will be the 26th. Honestly, I was hoping that, you know, we would at least lose it at something a little bit different. We've already lost it to the Merton spam. Give me like a really early condemn that I need to try and work around or something. I don't know. When was the last time? It's great that you asked that. The last time that happened to me was December 14th, December 7th, and November 30th. Not specifically tier 3 Merton. 2 of them now were Merton spam. One was Goddess just killing us, and the other one was just enough stuff, so really common. No, not really. I could tell you the amount of times that I've had Merton spam happen in a run is probably on like 2 hands. Over 800, well, I can't say 800 runs. Over at least 200 finished runs. It just so happens that the odds of it happening are a lot higher when you're green going into the final tiers. The Pearl Immunity was on November 16th. Because I was thinking about that too. I'm like, I thought there was another one. And then the last time we had a good run before November 16th was September 21st, was when we got that 5 hours 6 seconds, where we lost 40 seconds to a very beautifully placed Pearl Wind by tier 3 after one bum rush, and then another bum rush I had set up, and I was already like going for the other stuff. I'm like, oh, everything's all working through. And then that Pearl Wind just snuck right in. I was like, oh frick. And I had some like weird drill set up or some junk, I don't know. Anyways, that's how she goes. But like I said, we always finish a run. We're gonna finish a run. We have now finished a run. Oh, wait. Before we go. Where the frick are you? There you are.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. I realize I can't hear my stuff.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories
This
that
is my
don't
penance
count,
to
the
bear.
critics always jeer. While
My
Dine's
burden, as it
smashing
were.
records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might.
I can't wait to
break
spend
through.
all of
In
the
the world of
26th
speedruns, he's forever number
trying to
2.
get past Kefka and Narsh. Brood made it through an AI thingy.
So here's to Badude, always number 2 in the game of speed running.
There it is.
Got a lot to rue with his thick Canadian
All right,
accent
guys,
and his
have
dreams of
yourself a
being
great night. We're gonna do
now, poor dude,
CT
you're just the
Hundo
beta
run
mate.
tomorrow. It's gonna be a nice short little one. I don't anticipate to stream more than like 5 hours. It's really not that short, but hopefully it's short. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. If you're working, get fricked. And have yourselves a good one, kids. Go give Mutsky some love. He's playing some Final Fantasy 9. Fun guy, fun run. You can also see someone get F'd in the A. We like that.